be more, don't you know? You're ready on a jump for that. Turn us to the boat, the book again on the go, but I don't use. Hey, I've been cuisine. Loading, loading, loading. Quickly reaching maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. Gonna show something my identity. Get up on your feet, teeth down the world. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. Snooping around down, we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all drop it, amazing relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, cause in my truth self. Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside isn't about a mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey, brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative, chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to feel your real emotions. You are smiling in a shop where we feel tears. Let me help you find the place to guard it. Oh, we all drop it, amazing relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, cause in my truth self.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Andy here at Last Order Films with Gotimus Prime, who just logged in here. Hello, Stoic.
My little Puerto Rican princess.
My Puerto Rican princess. I love you, Iron Mouse. You make me so proud.
Better fill that prescription soon.
No. No. Not that prescription, please. No. Not yet. The world is not ready yet. The world is not ready for an Iron Mom 2 yet, okay? There's only one Iron Mom right now. Nescafe. Delicious. How are you doing? And how is the Discord stream?
Nectar of the gods. It's good.
Is it good? Okay. But you are considering yourself the nectar of the gods?
Oh, isn't that what Nescafe is?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. You can feel the they could taste the human atrocity.
Jesus.
I tried Folgers, it's just not it's disgusting. Do better, Folgers.
I'm sure they're probably just as guilty.
Well then what am I gonna drink then? McDonald's coffee? Because the McDonald's coffee here is awesome. But it's not cheap to get to.
Well, I guess politely, you could probably buy the bags off them.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like, what would you like the bags off? Because I don't want to feel morally guilty. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. It's like a Nescafe drinker. Yeah. Okay, here, buddy.
No, I've seen McDonald's that'll sell you some of their stock too.
Oh,
Like there was a
including the sausage and egg McMuffin.
well, no, you can like buy the you can buy the individual pieces.
Mm.
And there was at one point when I was younger, it was actually cheaper to buy eggs from McDonald's than from the store.
Is it really?
No, not right now. But
Oh,
it was
no.
when I was younger. There was a point, and so there'd be families that would go and they'd buy a whole box of eggs.
Yeah. For
Because they come on those
McDonald's.
they come on those like big 24 egg cardboard sheets.
That was a good life.
And there's like 4 or 6 to a box,
Whoa.
and you could get that for
How
I
much?
don't know. Well, I don't know what the number was, but obviously it was cheaper than buying the equivalent.
Oh. Man, I miss the days when eggs weren't 30 cents a piece. Man, you know when when an egg goes over a quarter a piece, that something's wrong with the world.
Yeah, you think so?
Mm-hmm. That is how I measure how fucked we are. Okay, so if we're over 25, if we're at 25 cents a piece, okay, we're kind of in trouble. If we're at 30 cents a piece and more, it's like, oh shit, things are going down.
Like, we don't need no color ratings and stuff. We just need egg price.
Egg prices, exactly.
It's like, my God, it's amber. What? I mean, 35-cent eggs.
Cold 35 cents, like, oh no.
That's right. What the fuck? What's an amber alert? I don't know. 35-cent eggs, though.
Oh,
my
shit.
God. Batten down the hatches.
The world is imploding.
That's right. I knew the commies were coming.
No, this was all.
They finally decided to strike.
This isn't the commies. It's us and the commies versus the socialists, man.
That's right. They finally decided to strike where it counts. My breakfast.
This is what you get for pushing, what do you call this? Livable wages. It's like, wow. You guys should push for livable wages, honestly. But anyway. and global health. But anyway. Sir.
Yeah.
Oh. You're the priest, aren't you? Didn't think I'd see you here. My temple is quite close to here. Your temple? Oh, didn't I mention? A temple where we met over in Fushimi wasn't mine. I was just visiting it for some business. Right. He did say something like that. Yes. From now on, I'll be at the shrine down the street. If you have the time, I'd love for you to drop by. I'll keep that in mind. I'll see you later, sir. Actually, I don't know your name, Sir Samurai. What might it be? Oh, it's Saito. Saito-san, got it. It's always a pleasure. I hope I'll be seeing you at the temple soon. That's how those those Shinto priests talk back in the day, right? Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me.
I just voiced them like I would a eunuch.
All right.
Yeah. They're all the same. They're all not emperors. Oh. What's this group? What the heck are they doing here? What's the prize ticket for? Well, have you considered a palanquin ride? Huh? No. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so that replaces the taxi system here. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So how goes the blackjack acquisition quest? For lack of a better term, the conquest.
I had to take a break because I was messing around in Kugane,
Uh-huh.
and I was trying to climb the tower.
Yeah.
Kept
You
falling.
Oh, you kept one. So
I wanted to get that lamppost, whatever.
yeah. Okay, lesson learned. Final Fantasy 14 and jumping puzzles do not mix. It's the shittiest game to have a jumping puzzle in. You know what's a great game to have a jumping puzzle in? Guild Wars 2. What the fuck is these guys again? I beat the shit out of these guys already. No, I don't know. I'm gonna find out what's going on over there. Yoy, yoy, yoy. Asoya, Asoyas, Asoya. Oh my god, those assholes bumped into her.
Oi.
This series is too weird, man.
Yeah, true.
It's me!
Yeah.
With the nose and
Man,
the
that is
fat.
That is a facial hair choice.
Exactly.
God, they're perfectly round.
And the droopy eyes that don't exist.
Right.
So I have to beat him up. Oh, really?
Oi.
Really? Really? I thought he was supposed to be happy dancing. What the you know what they say. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong one. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. This is hard. Bang, 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 bang. Look at this guy just standing there. Look at him go. I know. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, how do I dodge again? Oh, that's how I dodge him. Now go. Bang, 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 bang. Ow! Ow, you bastard! Hey. What the? I had. Oh, I'm in trouble. Bang, 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 bang. Halo Infinite's gonna go crazy. This is Halo Infinite right here. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, it took a lot of damage, but it was worth it for the meme. It was definitely worth it. What? Like, what are you? What is he using? Like rubber bullets? How come they don't die in one hit? Like, what the hell? Take this and we'll go. Vermilion fabric. I'm sorry for everything. He shot up my penis. Just shut up and run. That was kind of you, samurai. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. There's too many on-voice lines. Okay, take over.
Hmm?
You take over with the unvoiced lines. I'm tired of reading. Wait, is there a program that could read on-screen text, like in games, somehow, magically? Because that would be cool. I want one.
Or would you be lazy? Just do mumble speak. That's right.
or like right,
yeah, the mumble speak.
or be even lazier, like Shoto. Hi,
That's right.
Hello there, big guy. Hello there, stoic samurai. What is this? No. I keep forgetting that this is a PS2 game. I keep forgetting. That's why it's a little clunky. Hi. What are you doing right now?
I'm just taking a break.
What? No, but you have to put in at least 10 hours a day.
I mean, I'm still down. I'm just standing for a second.
No, no rest. No rest. Just keep going. Stronger. Work it.
Invisible walls are inconsistent.
Wow! They're attacking me. Why? What did I do to them? What did I do to you? Bang, 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 bang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are there so many of them? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Ow! Ow! Bang, 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 slash! Oh, bang, 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 slash! I think you're saying that wrong. No, bang, 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 bang. Bloody. Oh! Sake bottle, get go. I get go. Satisfaction. Arlo purira roku niji. Oshururu. Ponto ni. Hentai oji-san. Waga kodomo. Ow! Bang. Aray! Well, you'd be afraid. I have a gun. Oh, I shot him while he's down. A new screw. There's something on the ground. Prize tickets. Huh? Oh, I can buy stuff. I should buy some stuff. Irashaimase.
Live in fear is to build house on shifting sand. In my hand, I hold a cricket. What did you do? Who told you to grab the cricket from my hand? Put it back. It is mine. Lucky cricket. Yo, thanks a lot, kid. You kill cricket?
That's the best. That movie. See, it's one of those movies that are so stupid it's good.
Yeah, it's quotable.
Yeah, it's very quotable. Like it's so
Ping pong. Or as the Chinese call it, ping pong. A game for bandit and thieves.
I still don't get how him and Maggie hooked up so fast. It's like literally the next scene.
Yeah. I'm assuming they were just playing off a trope too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure because that was like freaking fast, man.
Yeah. Or it could all just be poor writing.
No. What? No. No. That's
Within a span of like 10 minutes, she goes from like
he's like not worthy, and then he's like all of a sudden
yeah,
she's like jumping into his arms.
right, kissing him. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was literally the next scene. It was literally the next scene.
Yeah, because they went. Yeah, they went to go see the the dragon.
Yeah, and in that little amount of time, her tone changed so fast. That's what I was wondering. Wait, did we skip a scene or something? I love it.
Guilo loses. Wong in his school must. Was it like are shunned from Little China forever,
Exactly.
and by extension, all of Orange County.
All of Orange County. That's true though. I love Jason Scott Lee. I love how he was doing his Bruce Lee like thing even in that movie.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, he looks like a cheery guy. It'd be cool to hang out with.
Oh yeah. He seems very down to earth.
All of Orange County.
My faith in humanity will be shattered if I find out that Jason Scott Lee isn't down to earth.
Oh god, yeah, he's like a deviant.
It's like, oh shit. It's like...
Well, it's like my grandpa always said, right? You asked him one time, because I'd already dealt with a lot of bad people in my life.
Yeah.
I was like, do people get better? No, sorry. I asked, like, do people change?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, they do change. They get worse. I was like, oh, that's kind of true. You don't really hear about most people starting out bad and getting better. It's usually the other way around.
Well, because they just don't get into the news.
That's true. It's the whole, like, dying a hero.
Exactly.
Living too long.
You don't hear about good people on the news. You only hear about bad people because that's what makes people click on the damn news.
No, I have. I'm a good example. I have a complete irrational fear of becoming my dad. All the time.
That's never gonna happen, though.
I know. I like to think that, but you know what's crazy?
My
dad was the same way about his dad. I remember him talking to me about when I was younger.
No, I'm never gonna be like my dad. You mean a good person? Yeah, never gonna be like my dad.
I actually freaked out when I freaked out one day when I realized that my laugh is similar to his.
So?
No, just because it was just like,
yeah.
I don't know if that had always been that way, or if I had just noticed it. And then I was like, oh god. And so the brain just started ticking. And then a lot of things I used to, remember how I told you I've been having, I have issues sometimes with people who get like really enthusiastic about stuff. I get like oddly cynical about it.
Yes, you do.
That's a feature of him. He used to do that to me when I was a kid. Whenever I'd get like excitable or rowdy and stuff, and like he especially hated it whenever I would tell a story and I'd give a voice to every character.
Right.
Because he'd be like, "Just shut the fuck up."
Is
and tell
that
me the
why
story.
I'm not allowed to do Mr. Narrator anymore?
Well, I think we can all universally say that voice is annoying as hell.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
What the hell you talking about?
He's cute, man.
Big Bing, Bachugi,
Been killing, baby.
Baka.
I'm just saying it suits his face perfectly. I don't know.
Oh, I gotcha.
It suits his face. He has such
Like
an
I said, no,
adorable,
I've gotten-
squishy face.
It's the part of where I say like, I'll tell you if I don't like something, but then I don't follow it up with "you have to change." That's the shred of me holding what I assume is. I feel that way sometimes.
You should just enjoy.
'Cause I've become like financially stingy like him. I'd be, man.
Well, you
The only thing
had
that like
the medical issues to take care of, so that makes sense. Go on. I'm putting rationale behind your fears, so go on.
no, my biggest fear is just like getting his rage.
You will never
getting
be
his-
like him, because so far you have not been an angry type. You have been very chill. You're actually a little too detached. You can be a little angry, you know. You're a little too detached. That's scary too.
道無念流といった主流派とは違い、
No.
You gotta show some more emotions. You gotta embrace your own emotions. Don't be afraid of your emotions.
No,
Don't-
you just have to become overtly obsessed about somebody like the fish man from Resident Evil 8.
The fuck?
何
And what was his name? Mordekaiser?
I forget.
Mortimer?
I didn't know. I don't want to remember that guy because he's ugly.
優秀な使い手で
Yeah,
す
that's right. He's ugly. I don't want to remember him. I
If
only
it's
remember
for
beautiful
you.
people. I only remember beautiful people. Okay.
Miranda, if it's for
こ
you,
の男
I'll
に
do
ご指導い
anything.
ただきたい
Mama!
Well, you have the voice down.
Mama!
You have the voice down.
新選組の任務
No, you should be like that demon fetus.
その際
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
流されて
Oh,
きる
I just noticed
Oh, God.
Kazan sent me a
自
message.
分が相
Oh, I
手
just noticed.
されてしま
Yeah.
He wants to go into VTubing?
う私は
Oh.
I told him you know the ropes about the basic stuff.
心配
Ah, the very basic stuff. Yeah, I can teach him.
真剣な殺し
So
屋
maybe you could like.
I just
maybe
saw
you
his
could hook him up
message
with,
now.
like, a-
Yeah.
I know how much you like to create stuff, so maybe you could like hook him up with a
ええ
little basic model.
たっ
Oh,
た
I just use the
He's not.
新選組
He's not good at all of that. So I told him like
oh.
maybe you could like build him something super simple.
Oh, I also still have to make a Calcore one, but Calcore left our server, so forget that, man.
Oh wow, really?
Calcore, jerk.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. He
Saito-san.
left the server. I don't know why.
この男に殺しへの躊躇はある
Miranda.
あなたもそのおつもりで
I don't know why. Maybe something I said. I don't know.
If it's for you. Oh, I don't know. Probably.
I don't know.
Maybe he finally realized you're Asian. Maybe and he's
どうして
No, he's not
立ち会っ
like
てい
that.
ただきます
he's like, wait, I thought I was talking to a white man this whole time.
Calcore's not like that, you dingus.
Maybe.
He's a Buscemi. He's not like that.
Maybe.
Ow! Ow! Why is my back towards him?
He's got a. Oh, what was his name from Star Trek? Khan.
What?
What was that guy's name? Khan.
What? Like William Shatner?
Yeah, what was the name of that enemy? It was Khan,
Did I
right?
accidentally sell my? Oh shit! Oh, I didn't buy. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I bought medicine, but no, I sold my medicine. Shit.
Just reload your safe.
That's okay.
Yeah, what was his name? His name was Khan, right? From Star Trek.
Oh, like the enemy guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Khan. Yeah. But he was played by a white guy.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. You know what the most egregious thing was when the movie where James Bond, like Sean Connery James Bond, turned himself Japanese so that he could infiltrate, yeah, like the enemy. It's so damn racist, man. It's crazy. Yeah. He like turned himself Japanese. He got darker. He had his eyebrows lifted and thickened. Like I think he also had like his teeth like modified too. But yeah, it was very like in even in like our more accepting 2000 things. Yeah, no, it was very racist. Yeah. It's
William Shatner?
William Shatner. No, not William
Oh.
Shatner. Sean Connery. Sean Connery's James Bond.
Oh, he made himself Asian?
No, in one of the movies, Bond
They had a
to,
character that was.
yeah.
Oh,
Bond
he
had
had
to
to go undercover.
infiltrate like the enemy who was
okay.
Japanese, so he had to turn himself Japanese, and oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. What the hell? Ow, what? Oh, what the hell? That's cheap. What the hell? Okay, why am I on fire? What the hell? Oh. I'm dying. dying over the world. Oh, that was stupid of me. Oh, fudge. Fudge! You know what? I'm gonna do the one thing I'm good at. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang.
Technique in my family 10,000 years. The infinite shot.
Exactly. Halo Infant's gonna go crazy.
Right. The spray and pray.
I dropped my controller.
Nice.
勝負はついた。
Nice cock.
こいつは死んだも同然。
Ooh, nice cock.
Who do you think would win? Oh shit! Oh, wow.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
お前。
Wow.
言ったじゃないですか。どちらかが死ぬまで終わらないと。
だが、
ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。
Man, he's
ハットにより
bloodthirsty.
処刑することになっていたんですよ。
Wait,
なんだと。
wasn't the Shinsengumi supposed to be?
ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使える。
Were they also a Yakuza style? Like a
彼も天然で
were they not like the kind of like the
Dark.
police at that time
その
supposed to
男は
be?
総長兼三番隊隊長、
Hmm.
山並
Beats me.
圭介。私にとっても
Hmm.
自衛官道場以来の友人です
That's weird. I always thought they were like the policing
Cutting you
force of the day.
もしあなたを殺すことができれば命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは命がけで戦った山並に勝ったということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的は
That's
何
kind of the problem too. Is like
Yeah.
I feel like even these
実は
games
あなたに折り入
kind
っ
of
て引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
guilty of it with like the overexposure of katanas in
山並
general
の穴、
Mm-hmm.
because they were
三
actually
番隊の隊長を引き受け
more
てもらえ
rare than
Yeah, they were bowmen.
yeah.
隊長。
Especially like you didn't really see many commoners with katanas,
No.
無粋な話はここまでだ。
and even like
席を変えて
even the military, because like most of them were just more for show, if anything.
Yeah.
サイ
And
トを始
And
め
then
they
like
couldn't make
because
too
the
many
combat
katanas,
ones were
yeah.
the longer katanas. I forget what they're called, like a tombai or something. Tombi. Taibi? I had to look it up.
Daikatana.
No. It looks like a katana. It's just longer. That's it.
Sephiroth
新
Tana.
選組への潜入を決意した龍馬
The Masamune.
2番隊隊長
The Masa Opai.
新八との激闘の末
Nodachi.
Opai.
You talking about
そしてついに
The Wakizashi?
Huh?
That's short.
人流を操
No, we're talking about the long
新選組
the
の
long
大
katana they use for combat, actual combat.
事件の真相へ
Daikatana?
一歩近づいたかに見えた龍馬
I told you it was a Daikatana.
そこへ現れた
I guess so. I thought I
新
had
選組
different
副
name.
長土方
It's the Masa Opai, damn it.
この男が龍馬の人生
In the
を
simplest terms,
大
it's
き
a
く動
Daikatana.
かす
You talk about
新
the
選
ones
組
they
3番
use
隊
like
隊長
uh,
斎藤
cleave with the horse.
龍
yeah,
馬
the
の
horse
もう
that
一つ
wants
の
it.
人生が
Yeah.
今
No,
始まる
well, I mean, it
Isn't
looks
it?
like I said, it looks like a regular katana. It's just longer. That's it.
Yeah,
It's not
it's a
thicker.
Daikatana.
It's not. It's yeah, okay.
Nodachi?
Yeah, you're-
Maybe yeah.
A Nodachi is a longer katana. Unlike what they
'Cause
had in
I know
Wild
those
Hearts.
names off the top of my head. The one
No,
I'm thinking of is
No, it's a daikatana. Daikatana is like the traditional swordsman or samurai didn't back in the day didn't have just one katana in their shelf or whatever because their steel was less high quality. It was ultra rare for the average swordsman to have a.
It's because they were
good
using
quality
iron
weapon.
sand. They were using iron sand for their blades, not actual
Yeah.
iron. Yeah.
So the soldier had like 4 blades on it at once. That way, when one broke during combat, like when he did, they could throw it away, go on to the next one. It's the same thing with the daikatana. It was literally used for one use to
Yeah.
cleave a horse and a horseman at once, and then you just dropped it and kept going.
Yeah. And mostly like samurai used bows.
Hmm
And that's why I'm holding the tradition here in this game by using a gun.
所用につき欠席です。
It's not Nagamaki.
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大
Yeah, I've been
組織
on last
Nagimata.
email.
その頭が幹
What's that?
部にろくに顔を出さないというの
It's
は
like
いささか問題ですな。
I guess you could say it's like Path of Exile. Okay, this
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示
You
は
broke up
私が
there.
伝えています。
We didn't hear what he
そ
その
said.
運営も
I have
極めて
a
順
lot
調
of
に進んでいる。
background noise going.
Yeah.
それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
We're breaking up.
今はそれでいいです。
What was that you said? Nice.
これからもっと
Cock? What?
It's like
On
the
the-
path
we're
of
breaking up.
そんな
Path of
時に
Exile,
頭が目の前にいないという
extremely
のは
less
参謀の
complicated
私としては見
skill.
逃せない事態なんです
Oh. Path of Exile.
新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどう
Nobody
です
plays Path of Exile. Oh, this guy! Why are they using the same models? It's the same enemy models. Why? Why?
どういう意味かな。
Oh.
いくらことが順調に進
Oh
んで
god, yeah, it's that same face.
何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ
And that fat guy too is another character from before.
なるっちゅうもんやないですか
Why are they reusing assets?
正義なんでしょ
Economical.
なら隠れてこそ
I mean, it's not like it's cheap either, because like they would have had to like redo how they look.
思い
But
ますよ
still,
ね
they could have made completely new
ふさわしい
characters.
人物というのは、伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
Someone was doing like a review
いや
of this game, and they said the reason
別に
allegedly like why they did it this way
Mm.
was because it was supposed to be like it was lightly supposed to be
隊
like
長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。
watching a
伊藤さ
play
んに恩義を
Oh, okay.
発
where
Okay,
yeah, where
yeah,
our
yeah.
guys are playing those
Those
actors.
roles. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
it's
so
like a
that there's like
kabuki.
it's still grounded.
Yeah.
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 Because if they would have just like
戦組は今度
thrown in a bunch of maybe like
動きます。
actual looking guys,
Yeah.
そ
that
して
you wouldn't have just been as
これ
connected.
からもね。
Well, yeah, but
三
'Cause then, like,
伊藤さんは
Really couldn't call it.
心配なく。
I mean, I hate watching movies where the actor
一緒には伊藤が心配
is like watching that actor in that movie. I love The Rock's movies though, because you get to watch The Rock in so many different situations. Sha-la-la-la.
どういう意味ですか。
Like this guy.
Right. Oh yeah, look at this first one. Yeah, from the first game.
Yeah,
実は局長はとっくに死んでる
Got
ん
the
じゃ
big
ない
like body tattoo.
yeah.
そんな話があるんですよ
It's a little bit more spry. in
Like
this
I
one.
like it's okay. It's kind of interesting how they're using like these are like basically the main
私
like
も
the
そう思い
main
ます
leaders of
でも
this
こんな技
Shinsengumi
が立つも
clan,
ん
but
もやない
like
でしょ
I don't know, man. It's
こ
kind
こ
of
しばら
weird.
くの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれ
Where's Majima?
なんせ参謀の私
You already saw him.
No, but why is he not here?
きりですからね局長
Oh,
の不在をいいことに土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を私物化しようとしているなんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末でいやはや実に
I
けしから
can't
ん
quite tell who's the true bad guy.
そんな状況なわけですよろしく頼みますよ
I have a feeling he's the true bad guy. It can't be
もちろ
Hijikata.
ん、
He's too handsome.
いつまで小難しい話してんねん。
Oh, there he is. Yes.
また遅刻か、掃除。
Toji.
お前らのつまらん話聞く
Oh my god, he takes up 2 pillows. I love him.
よっぽどましや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。
See, the dynamic completely changed as soon as he entered the room. It was just boring talk, but now all of a sudden, hey my god, something's gonna happen now. Damn it, why does Kiryu look so cool? His face is so iconic, man.
You know, imagine if it was just some nobody.
Yeah, that's true. But look how iconic his face is. Like, you can't... Well, no matter where you go, that's Kiryu.
He has the unattainable, upstanding Japanese face.
I know.
I don't think I've ever even seen a Japanese man look like
that. Yeah, no. I've never
It's
seen
like, he
anyone
has-
in real life look like that.
There's Majima.
Yeah, Majima looks cool too, but like Kiryu has that
Yeah.
that presence.
Like, it's like most Japanese dudes have like way more softer features around their face.
Yeah. This is kind of why also like Ichiban has it's hard for him to take over because Kiryu just has that presence. Kiryu has that
Well, yeah.
that strong presence around him that it's hard. Like Ichiban is a soft, like happy, fun-loving guy. It doesn't hit the same.
Soji.
That's probably why they made him that way. I mean, he's basically the complete polar opposite
He's
to
the polar opposite, yeah.
Kiryu. And so I don't know. They might have just been getting
Mina, 3番隊
tired
長
of
就
writing for
任の件
Kiryu.
は聞いているな。
I mean, it is hard to keep up a story like his.
Yeah.
But I'm glad he's gonna be in the next one, though.
I know, that's so clearly they learned their lesson. It was like, oh crap.
It's hard to replace him.
大見資料9。
3番隊隊長だ
But I liked all the theories and stuff people were coming out with. One being the fact that his like hair is so weird.
Yeah.
Is that maybe we're gonna get like a witness protection Kiryu?
Yeah.
And he's gonna be like undercover.
Well, he is undercover in like a dragon.
それやったら
Like 7. He's undercover.
随分肩を持つじゃねえか長倉さん
He
よ
faked his death, but then he reveals himself and he becomes one of the
Yeah,
bosses.
and then he has a boss fight in the sewers.
Yeah, and he looks exactly the
お前
same
と一緒
still.
にすんなや。ゲスが。
相変わらず堅物だね
I don't think you can
俺
replace.
たち
I don't
今
think
も
they
時
should
の新
replace
選組
him.
の隊長様だぜ
Honestly,
この立場を
like they should add more characters with him, but he needs to stay.
なんてどうでもええわ要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが
Like even if he's not the focal point of the story, he needs to be there to
his
bring
face
the
there.
group together all the time because he is
Right.
the de facto leader of the
愛
series.
の訓練ね。
Well, yeah. So I mean, honestly, they need to like, if they don't want to like actively have him
どんねん佐之助
be like
いやいや。
interactable in the game anymore,
公衆流軍学を
it's like just
武田さん
make him a matriarch finally.
Or like a mentor or something, right?
yeah,
Like
just let
a
him
Bruce Wayne type character when he's
Right.
older,
just let him cameo in every game and
愛が怖い
just kind of be around.
and have him call the shots.
Right. And then I
心も
don't know, maybe one day way down in the future,
の心情
have him turn and we kill him.
No,
なんなら踊れも
No.
味わ
Circle
っ
of
てるげ
ooh, no, even better. Have us
半分だ
control
ぞ
the
余
daughter
計な口を開く
and we kill him.
why would why would Kugimira attack like a Kazuma Kiryu? Yes, that's how I call her. I don't call her by like her character
wait.
name.
方が悪いのだ口を慎め
No, didn't she died, didn't she?
No.
She survived?
Yeah.
神の公衆と
I don't remember the end of
斎
six.
藤君
She
には
delivered.
明日から
No,
任務
she
につい
she
てもら
lived
う
and she's raising the kid
Matsubara-kun.
with that
その
guy,
時に任務を一通り説明するように。
and Kiryu kind of watches them in the distance, not letting his presence known. But then the baby feels his presence. It starts
隊長
walking
になって
toward
気
him,
が浅い者同士協力してや
and
る
then Kiryu
失
has to
礼な副
disappear.
長私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは
Batman cemetery scene.
Yeah.
私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、
See, what would be cool
私はお願いしているの
if
ではない。
it's what's her name again? The girl.
じゃあ
That's like
俺が
Japanese.
教えますよ。
Huh?
こう見え
Okay.
て教えるのうまいんですよ俺。
Bless you.
いいでしょ土方さん。
Ooh. That one
Never
hurt.
get no-
東堂。
What's her
気
name
を
again?
見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。
It's like it starts with an H. I think. I was like,
どうです
Haruka
土方さん。
yeah.
Haruka. If Haruka's correct, because her son's name is Haruto. If Haruto grows up
明日
and you get to play as him when he's growing up,
先般、対脱走の罪で
Ooh.
みんなを捕らえられ
Yeah.
that'd be
そう
cool.
Maybe have
隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩
maybe have Kiryu
会
like
議に基づき、切腹に処した。
maybe have him like in the background and we don't know it's him, but he's like an old man.
Yeah, mentoring his
And then-
grandson.
副将。
Yeah, or you know, actually no, even better. Like have him actually be a matriarch, but we don't know it's him.
だったじゃないですか。
And they're like, he's like he's the
どうして
whatever, just call him
だ
whatever
って
the
佐之助さん
fucking
自衛官出身じゃないじゃない
I don't know, whatever you want to call him, the
いつから近
fucking
藤派になったんですか
I'm trying to think of something cooler than a dragon.
俺の年
He's
も
already the dragon of Dojima. I was like, what could
近
he
藤さんの手
uh
ほどきを受けて
You know, the most likely ending for Kiryu, like as a side role, would be he is just the director of the orphanage, right? Because that is the most fitting.
山並はそれを承知した上で
That is the most fitting. He should not go back to the Yakuza. He should be focused on directing the orphanage that
1
he
年前
has.
の芹
I
沢
don't know if he can even I don't think he can go back to the
平
Yakuza
間
anyways.
重介の粛清しかり、
Yeah.
I mean, they could take him back because like
裏切りを
Dojima is still in charge. So,
Or you maybe do
肝に
oh, no, Dojima's not in charge anymore. It's what's his face
no.
now.
Yeah. It's the son or whatever. Maybe do
我々の働きに幕府も信頼
maybe do something where like
各隊
times have changed too much and like
働きを期待す
the
る
Yakuza isn't really like it's losing the ability to be a Yakuza anymore. But then
I
a
know.
threat arises where they need
Yeah, the
like Yakuza
triad.
tactics.
The triad.
Sure, yeah. And then they're
Invades.
like and then you know one of the guys is like
The
I think I know
triad
somebody who-
invades, and you know who's part of that triad?
Hmm.
The guy from Sleeping Dogs.
nice.
Oh, Yakuza cross Sleeping Dogs, please,
Oh my god.
please.
Or no, or yeah, it's like and then they bring
Wei
back the main
Shen, Wei Shen, please, Wei Shen and Kiryu Kazuma, please.
とっくに死んどる
and
ん
then
や
also bring back the main protag from what is it, Dead to Rights?
I don't remember that guy.
It's another like it's like another one of those like kung fu cop games.
Oh,
I think it's called Dead to Rights.
okay, but I want Wei Shen in a
Yeah, that would be
Yakuza
pretty
game.
cool, Wei Shen, yeah.
Yeah,
But anyways, yeah, like so maybe
and I want to be controlling Wei Shen.
yeah, probably.
I want to be controlling Wei Shen.
You want to be controlling Wei.
Yeah, I want to be
You,
controlling Wei Shen. Because China forever, baby.
Yeah. I do a
Have you
thing where,
not
like,
noticed Hikari's clothing? It's yellow on red.
perfect. And then so like have the Yakuza like all but dead, like it's not really a thing anymore. And then have a threat arise and be like, we need tactics of the old ways, and it's like, I know a guy. And then they go to the orphanage and it's just old man Kiryu.
Old man Kiryu.
And he's like, we need you, and he's like, oh
my god.
I
This is the last time. And he puts on his tux, like, you know, his suit, right? But it's an armored modified suit, almost like Batman's, like
perfect.
old man Batman.
Yeah, and then
suit.
yeah. Right. They can make obvious jokes about him, like like do a classic joke of him like stripping off the shirt, having the big tattoo, and then his back cracked or some shit.
Yeah. At
like,
first, you know,
"Oh,
he's on a cane, right? Because he has to look a little weak, right? But you see him like, it's time to get it done. So he just like throws the cane aside.
Oh, so you want like Yoda level of badass?
Yeah. Well,
Needs a
yeah.
cane to walk around, but when it's time to get business done, drops the cane and just.
Yeah, it was
I don't
all.
need this fucking cane.
Yeah, it was all a ruse.
斉藤さん
It's tough to have that when you've already had a character that's like been so powerful. Because like the power of that like kind of reveal is to meet the character brand new and assume it's weak.
Mhm.
And then that was the whole premise of Yoda is like
それと
you
は
don't really know who he is. You didn't know anything about Yoda,
Yeah.
and then boom, it's like this little swamp rat thing.
新選
He's
組
one of the most powerful Jedi in the world.
色のハーフ
Yeah, right.
しかもこの
So I don't know if that would.
みが着
It
I
wouldn't
mean, it'd
work
still
for
be
Q,
cool,
no.
but I don't know if it would work for Q.
No, but it'd be cool to see him like, you know, walking with a cane as an old man. Oh, he doesn't have
隊長として
anymore.
パリッとしてもら
And
う
then he
Well,
just
it
drops
works
his
when you
cane
do
and
like a-
flexes.
じゃお疲れ様
It
でした
works when you do like a build up, like you have him as the most powerful character, but you don't really see him fight unless he absolutely has to, and then you do this whole build up, and then when it finally happens, that makes it all the more sweeter.
Or even just still like just make him a side character. It wouldn't work if you have control of him, but if it would work perfectly if he's a side character that you only see cameos of. But then when it's time, it's like, okay, let's get the boys together. He stands up, takes off the robe that he's wearing, the tattoos fully emblazoned there, flexes his muscles, like just like lets the cane drop on the ground.
Maybe maybe her the boy she had the baby with turns evil.
Oh no, but that guy's
then,
that kid's a good.
No, but you never know. I mean, whatever, they can make it work.
They could, yeah, they could.
Because that'd be the perfect way to explain it away too. It's just like,
but then
but
then it turns out he only went evil because their lives were in danger.
Double triple agent.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, it could be something simple too. Like it could be like a financial thing, where it's like, oh, you know, it's like my job. I'm not making enough money for the kid and Haruka. It's like I had to get extra work, and then he goes to the triads or something. Or
oh no.
Right?
And then of course Wei Shen
up.
is there to give him jobs as a you know
Right.
as an agent.
Kind of like a reverse
As an
thing. And then
agent.
Haruka comes to you and is like, you need to help me find my husband.
Oh my god! And then it's Wei Shen to the rescue.
And then Wei Shen's a neighboring cop. Or no, you know what? We'll rope him like right into the whole story. It's like he's the main cop dude's like nephew or something. And he's like, I'm getting my nephew transferred from like whatever Tokyo. And I was like, what? Huh? He's like, I'm too old. He's like, I'm retiring soon. He's like, so I'm getting my nephew.
That's true.
And then he just the little bus shows up, the tour bus shows up, whatever.
Of course, right?
And then he walks out. And he does like
has to be a
he does his
tour
like
bus.
iconic scowl and shit. It's like, oh my fuck, it's going down.
And then you see him walk by his stall. I meat bun. I got pork bun. I got steamed pork bun. One here, please.
Yes.
Yes, that's the steamed pork bun. You can't have a Wei Shen like character without a steamed pork bun.
That's right.
I just
you're
want
supposed
that
to
to happen
live.
now. I want that to happen.
Well, who makes that game?
Let me see.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it's the same people.
No, it's not. It's
Or
definitely
same
not.
publisher, maybe.
It's definitely not. Sleeping dogs. Like, oh, like those cute little puppies sleeping, but that's not what I want. But yeah, look at them go.
Yeah. They only got one game, right?
United Front Games. There is talks about a sequel coming up. Oh, it's Square Enix.
Oh, God.
Developed by United Front Games and published by Square Enix.
Oh, you know what's sad?
Eh?
That might have got sold off.
Oh shit! Right. United Front Games.
Or I mean, since that was kind of a one-hit.
Okay, so it was a Canadian. Oh, in 2016, United Front Games officially closed down. Oh no!
Yeah, and they probably sold the IP to the whatever investor group.
No.
Because the only thing they said they kept was like Final Fantasy and whatever that weird point-and-click game they had. Like superpowers and border patrol or something.
Well, you know what? I like the dragon.
I've always wanted Jackie Chan in one of these games.
Uncle.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, he's
okay,
still kicking
Sega and Ryuga Gotoku Studios, please buy the rights to Sleeping Dogs for the love of God.
Right. Or just make a character slightly change his name and put him
into Mike Shen.
Nice.
When he gets the steamed pork bun, he'll start like rating it. And,
I know. I was
hmm.
just fucking Mike. You can really taste the pork in this pork bun.
What? No, his
Thanks, Mike.
description.
No.
His
Yeah,
description
it's that bad. You know
much.
it's that bad.
No.
He
No,
does the
my-
standard like it's so savory and juicy.
My
Look at
only
that
gripe with
juice.
Mike is that before he tastes the thing as it's served to him, he already puts his own stuff on it. And it's not even the stuff that he's given sometimes. It's his own like sauce. I was like, how the hell are you gonna judge what you're given if you put your own stuff on it already?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not right. It's just
Well, it's not even just him. Like, especially a lot of these like YouTube short and TikTok foodie guys.
do the
They
same.
all have a fucking sauce.
Oh yeah.
They all have like, this is my signature hot sauce.
Well, because it's the easiest to sell.
And they put it on fucking everything.
Well, because it's the easiest to sell. That's oh my god.
Yeah. Like, these people think they're like reinventing hot sauce, and it's like, and it fucking sucks because the marketing kind of works. Because like I'm sitting there and I'm like, fuck, I almost want to try it just to see just how unremarkable it is and how it tastes probably just like every other fucking hot sauce.
Well, Mike Chen says his hot sauce is
Really?
good.
I mean, his is more of like a chili, isn't
It's
it?
a chili. Yeah, it's a chili oil. Yeah.
So that's like. Is that even edible? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No, I'm
That
just
shit on anything.
No, because there's like, especially all the spice like content guys.
Yeah.
They all have a fucking sauce,
Yeah.
and I just
The stream.
I hate the message that they espouse to like get people to fucking get their heat tolerance up.
Yeah.
Like that's I don't know if that's really something you should want to achieve.
Why
I want to be able to
not?
burn my asshole
Yeah.
even more
Yeah.
with less mouth resistance. Or
Yeah.
more mouth resistance.
Yeah.
Like, you never sat and think maybe maybe you're not supposed to be eating stuff.
Oh,
Maybe the burn is the warning sign. Your
Are
body's.
our friends.
I just don't get
Weakness
it.
is the enemy.
Like I understand like a little bit of heat, like because I think there's a difference between like spice and heat.
Yeah.
Because there's like Indian spice, which can be hot, but it can also be like really flavorful and stuff. But then there's just like blow your asshole, burn your fucking your shit out, like to the point where you can't even taste anything anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is that? What is that?
No, I never
Like-
got the appeal of that either. The fact that it's just
Unless you're like a chain smoker and you just fucked your taste buds
Mm-mm,
completely.
mm-mm.
I don't get, yeah. But that's kind of how they project themselves. They're like, we have to get as hot as possible. You got to
But-
be able to casually eat as many Schofields as possible. Yeah,
Right.
it's like, what the fuck? It's like, this sauce is
It's
made out of
supposed to be
Carolina
like
Reaper.
Whatever, I can eat the spiciest food possible. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Well, I just,
And then that's what they eat so often. That's what they're used to, and then taste buds.
yeah, I guess, yeah. Because you'll even talk to them and be like, do you taste anything? It's like, no, my mouth just gets completely numb and blah, blah, blah. He's like, I was like, so you just like to punish yourself? Is that really what this just is? It's just like a soft way for you to punish yourself.
Well, no, just some people love the feeling of the burn. Like it's,
Yeah, no, I get it. No, it's because it releases endorphins.
right, but at the same time, like
So it's
if
like
you
you're, like,
can't
chasing a
taste
high.
the flavor of the food, that's the kind
No,
of,
that's
like,
what I mean. Yeah,
pointless.
yeah. Yeah, like
You might as well
becomes-
just like
it's just like
grab the
most
chili
sauces.
pepper.
Yeah, it's like how I feel about like most overuses of any kind of sauce is like when it becomes so overwhelming that the thing that you're eating is just a conduit
Yeah.
for the sauce. It's like, what's the point? Why don't you just drink the sauce?
Yeah, right. If you want to just
Because
the
you're not
sauce
even
to begin
tasting the
with.
meat anymore. or
Exactly.
tasting the vegetable.
It's just texture now, like basically.
Yeah,
that-
yeah. It's
that
mushy
food has
texture
become, yeah.
to be a vehicle for your fucking asshole burn. Culture.
It is culture. The cultured man's culture. Oh, he got hurt. White. Woohoo! I leveled up. You're the stick of the side. Yamaguchi
Baka
says.
Janaika.
Baka Janaika
Janaika.
Jams. I miss you, Jam.
Look up me, Ty.
I miss you,
Lies,
Jam.
the
I
lies
did. I
this
miss
man
you,
be
Jam.
saying.
Jam. I miss you,
Sugi
Jam.
day.
Break your ball.
The lies this man be telling Stoic. The lies.
All right.
I
We all
didn't
know
miss
what you
Stoic.
really think.
I didn't
We've
miss
been waiting
Stoic.
all day that he want to show up at the when we're about to go to bed.
Yeah. That's
I know.
how
I like
roll.
how I like this is like your time off, and you've been streaming less than when you're working full time.
Shut up.
And later than when you're actually working.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Supposed
because
to be the
the
benefit
kiddos
of you
aren't
going
here.
on.
I don't know. I like streaming at nighttime better, but I can't because the kiddos are usually here. But since my brother-in-law's schedule changed, I can now stream in the evenings of Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So tomorrow I'll stream in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But then Jams is at
And you
work.
just make it a surprise.
No,
Andy.
but then Jams
Don't
is
kill
at
times,
work
'cause-
too, so that's kind of pointless for me to stream in the morning too.
Yeah, but that's even more incentive to do it.
So Jams is not here.
So it's just me and you, all mine.
Wow.
My time.
Ew.
Me.
I know. Stoic wants to hug Andy to himself.
That's right.
That's his work husband.
That's right. I'm a ball hog.
Well, last time I'm everybody's Andy. No one has the right to claim me.
That's right. You're a stream Andy.
Exactly.
It's a very unfortunate name.
I am not happy with just one person. It has to be everybody. It's like, wow, really? Everybody. Right. But I can't be a whore because, like, that means that they take me too, and that never happened. So,
right. I mean, hey, I won't.
I'm just easy, but nobody's taking.
I won't have any more complaints for you once I move because we'll be in the same time zone again.
Yay!
So then we can just complain to Jams.
Yeah, it'll
Like,
just be Jams,
but it's so early.
Exactly. You'll be joining me in on this too.
Yeah. Like, it's only 7 o'clock.
And I'd be like, how many fingers I'm holding up, asshole?
Oh, look. I know, right? Look, Bukake Udon.
Oh my god, it is. What the hell?
I keep telling you guys, Bukake literally just means everything in it. The degenerate stole that word and made it horrible. But
You sure it's
Bukake,
spelled the same way?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
A
Yeah.
Japanese word, it sounds naughty anyway.
No, it doesn't. It only sounds naughty because the degen stole it because it sounded naughty to them. But
was
Bukake
that?
literally just means everything on it. And that's why they stole it because
I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate, yeah. But yeah, you see, there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this. They still call this Bukake Udon in Japan.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you better if we go to Japan one day, you better not giggle when I order this.
Oh, you know he's gonna.
You totally will.
Pretty sad too. Like when you Google it, it's like, yeah, it's just all the sex stuff.
I know. It's just sad because that's not what it really is.
Oh wait, here it goes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The
6.
8th link down, it finally tells me what the real.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's the 8th one down.
Oh my god!
Bukake Wiktionary, a Japanese dish made by pouring broth over cold noodles.
I told you.
Commonly udon.
Told you.
And the next line, other noun, a sex act in which multiple people.
A sex act where everybody piles on top of one another.
Everybody
Right,
takes
where
a
you
turn.
glaze your friend.
Yeah. You Krispy Kreme a friend.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. But
Triple
yeah,
glaze.
The things that come up, it's like so from first down, it's Wikipedia, and then it's
my
Pornhub, Urban Dictionary, X Hamster.
Oh my god. That is
videos.
X hamster. What the
Yeah.
hell is X hamster? I kind of don't want to know, but I'm also quite curious.
It's X Hamster, X
Hamster without
videos.
an H.
Oh,
Yeah. No, it's X Hamster.
X hamster.
Yeah.
What the
And
hell
then it
does
goes X
that even
videos.
mean?
What is that? Some Hemtaro porn?
What
Probably.
does that even mean?
And then it's Spank Bang,
Oh god.
Kinkly,
Kinkly.
Delete your her social history right now.
Right. Well, my agent's already on me.
Oh, you have to go into like incognito mode, or
Oh, I never do that. Mine's already fucked. So.
you see, that's why you go.
If anything, if I
mode.
change, it's like an alcoholic. You don't want to stop like flat, or you might die. So my agent might get a little too suspicious if I just went cold turkey.
Oh, he's like, did he die? Did someone steal his account?
It's like, wait, did he find Jesus?
Is he born again?
Right.
Is he a Jehovah's Witness now?
What the hell? Bukake described a sexual.
You're still looking it up.
I'm trying to see it. The aim of Bukake is to cover the person's body.
Oh my god, the aim.
Yeah. Although it may also face and open mouth.
Can you see if it's a points based system to see who the winner is, or
right?
Is it kind of like what do you call this? Is it kind of like Splatoon where it's like a percentage?
You never heard about the the college like stupid frat prank where they do it with a donut or like a saltine?
Yeah, I love how you're using saltine.
Yeah, that's right.
These are.
I can't remember if it's like whoever's the first to bust or the last. Like whoever it is has to eat the donut or the cracker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a stupid college frat boy thing.
College did you go to? The military. Oh shit.
I tell you, the straight guys always come up with the gayish shit.
No kidding.
Like when you're full of that much angst and stuff, and there's just not enough women around, you gotta find ways to open the valve, crack
that much machismo. You just can't keep it all pent up.
That's right. The practice of Bukake is believed to have.
He's still looking at that.
Well, actually, wait. Look at this. Wait. The practice of it is believed to have originated in Japanese pornography, filmed in the early '80s.
Oh, probably.
It comes from the Japanese word for splash. Yeah. Because what can be shown? Oh, it's highly censored. Okay. Oh, so it was like a way to get around censorship.
Oh.
So they couldn't show the actual
Get around
members.
censorship. They censor everything.
Right. Well, what they're saying is they couldn't show the members uncensored, but they could show the
residue.
So that they basically just hypersexualized.
They blur it out. What do they mean? They blur it out.
No, but you can see the residue. Is what he means.
Yeah.
That it's a turn on instead of seeing the actual.
They blur it out.
No.
Well, I mean, this is the '80s too. Maybe it was different.
Well, I mean, in the '80s, like North America would go crazy by seeing like bare knees. Yeah.
True.
This is
I mean,
why.
yeah, that was,
is this why manga with penis being shown as just a bar?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, no, you know what's funny is sometimes the censorship they do is so stupid. It's literally like, it's like a little sliver
Like
bar, just
everything
like
else
right
is
on the.
exposed, but we gotta censor it with this one small bar.
But we've evolved now. We've changed it so that it looks like ice cream now.
Yeah. Or it's like it's always like the QB mayo bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
No, dude, it's so stupid. It'd be like the head and the shaft, and then right where they meet, they just put a black bar.
Yeah, I know.
And somehow that censored.
Did you know that there's a manga called I Woke Up and My Penis is a Cute Little Girl?
I've heard of that.
What the hell?
I haven't read it though.
So basically, this guy wakes up, his penis is detached, and he turned into a cute little girl.
But he's a eunuch now, though.
Mom.
That's the cruelest joke fate could ever give.
Well, you wouldn't trade that for a waifu?
If you can't do anything with said waifu, what's the point? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Have lovey-dovey feelings and hugs?
You could
track record. Even
No, it's already too late. I'm already the greatest sage in the world.
You could rub fronts.
It's never too late.
Try batting, what?
Right.
It's never too late, Andy. You still got time.
It's too
Scissor
late.
me timbers.
I already reached the age of that movie that made fun of me for reaching this age.
40 over.
Yeah.
Pretty old version.
Yeah.
Color cartoon.
But you're not working at an
yesterday.
IT shop, man.
I reached it yesterday.
Don't
gotta
worry.
go-
Don't worry. When Stoic moves in your time zone, he'll help you.
There you go. My energy will flow to you. Then all of a sudden you'll see in the news that an IHOP just opened up down the road.
Yeah,
and you're like,
yeah,
wait,
iPad closed
yeah.
because everybody got pregnant.
See, this guy puts a different meaning to the word an IHOP just opened up.
Yeah.
that's right.
A very different meaning.
I'll take the big steak omelet with a side of you.
when they say IHOP opens its doors to him, it's not what you think it is.
20 million results. Oh my god.
Are you still looking up the B word?
Yes. The funny thing is, this was like written
どうしたんだ揉め事か
just like late last year.
Oh my god.
Like this must be like a new site.
Hey, it looks like Haruka.
Oh, okay, this is like. Oh, does it?
Yeah, she looks like Haruka.
I think this is just like a big like sex repository dictionary.
Oh my god. You know, the girl looks like Haruka here.
なるほどな
What
事故
the?
で死んだ親の借金100両を払う当てを探さないとこの子はこの家から追い出されてしまうと
だけど
Shinto.
こんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない
Sasuke.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Sasuke?
that's definitely Haruka.
Sasuke
この
Kurata.
家は
That is
特
definitely
別な
Haruka.
大切な場所みたいだし
Yeah,
そうなんだ
that's
I don't think
definitely
so, though.
Haruka. Look.
はい
I don't know.
That's Kugemiya Rie voicing her right now.
唯一の
Is
ものなんです
that Haruka's voice actor?
Yes.
この家で育ってきました
Maybe it's because of the hairdo.
No, that's her. Look at the face.
お父さんもお母
I'm
さんも
sorry.
優しく
Look,
て
I got like 2 seconds of it, and then she's like doing the weird.
幸せでした
Don't look at me.
Right
She's
there.
listening. Oh,
そんな家族との思い
It's
出が
Haruka.
いる
yeah. I just have no memory. It's drawn a blank.
両親が亡くなった今
Well, I'm sorry. They
家
all
まで失ったら
look very unique.
All girls look the same to you?
でも全部
All
な
Asians look very unique.
それがすごく怖くて
As a group, right?
Right?
それに
Andy, if you lined up
銀も元は
1,000 Philippines, I'd get you.
1,000 Philippines. Oh my
Philippines.
god.
幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです
I'd pick you every time. Yeehaw.
God damn it, man.
両親
I only called it Philippines because I wanted to make it gender neutral.
Yeah, exactly. See, you're so progressive.
私の借金なん
Or
です
what's the new one?
私
put
が
like an
病気に
X.
ならなければ
Philippine
借
X.
金もなかった
Philippine
し
X?
この
There you
家を
go.
失う
Nice.
That
That's
article
pretty cool.
was so stupid.
それは違う
Well, do you guys is
親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり
is
前
that language gendered
お
too?
前の責任じゃない
No.
それに
Okay.
お前がそんなことを言ってるのを知っ
Is it
て
just Spanish that does gendered?
天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはず
English is gendered too. What are you talking about?
Well, no, because the whole Latinx thing came up because they have like O's and A's
事情
because
は
their language is gendered.
要は
No, that professor was literally taking offense to Latino and Latina. Why is there no gender
No.
neutral version? No, that
Oh,
was
that's
the, that was the argument.
No, I know. That's what I mean. That's
Yeah.
what Latinx is. What I'm
That's
saying is
stupid.
that's what the O and A is for. What I was saying is does Filipino
Well, there's
have that?
Filipino, Filipina,
この
yeah.
家を案
No,
内して
okay.
But
I didn't know
but
that.
as a whole, it's just Filipino.
はい
As a whole, if you're talking about the people as a whole, it's just Filipino. In our own language, we just endearingly call guys Pinoys and girls Pinays.
Oh, that's what that means on Pornhub.
Oh my god!
I was always wondering what they're talking about.
I was
Saucy
always
young
looking up this
Pinoy.
P noise.
Yeah,
It's always coming up
saucy
with
young
guys.
Pinoys in your area. I was always wondering what the hell that meant.
People look at Pornhub, I thought people
ちょっ
stopped
と
looking
古い
at
け
it
ど
once they
畑で野菜も
did that
作れる
huge
し
crash or whatever that
台
data
所
though.
とか
Oh no, that was only Sock.
ついてるからね地主
Oh, Sock was
They're
so
wrong.
pissed off with that.
their algorithm is just as aggressive as YouTube. It's like if you watch one thing just obscure off of the norm, it just floods your recommended with just the weirdest shit.
So my question to you
You
is,
can't
it's
get
already
vanilla.
Pornhub. What the fuck
Yeah.
did you watch out of the ordinary?
No, because like what'll happen is like because they, you know how just like
You
on YouTube,
answer
they'll
me.
put- I'm answering. You know, like on YouTube, you can put tags on the video to help
Yeah.
it with like discoverability. It's the same thing on Pornhub. So sometimes the video will be titled normally, like as normal as a porn video can be, but then like it'll have like a weird fucked up tag, and then the algorithm will pick that up and then just flood your front recommended page with.
Oh yeah,
At least it does for me.
I know. But what kind of things did you look at in Pornhub to make you consider, holy shit, this is some fucked up shit compared to the normal stuff you see? What did you look up, Zoe?
Well, because
What
I
did
just
you look up?
yeah.
What did you?
No, because I can never the over produced stuff
involve
doesn't excite me
bears?
at all.
Does it involve
No.
bears?
It involves bears. No, the overproduced stuff doesn't excite me because I know it's like it's too fake. And then it's like I'm always looking up like amateur stuff. That's like my number one tag. And I think I was like watching amateur stuff, and I think one of them had like trying to like navigate this.
It had peculiarities.
It had like you navigate it.
Peculiarities within the anatomies of the singularities.
Yeah.
He's trying to get away just enough to not ruin his reputation.
Right.
Your reputation's already in
Oh
the
no,
shit.
my reputation is already fucked. What are you talking about? No, it's mine's ironclad. It was like the what do you call it? Like the mommy shit.
Oh god.
And then it just like the mommy shit, you know, like where they say like stepmom did this, and then it just like steamrolled from there.
I'm disowning you as my son.
They got some weird shit on that site.
I wouldn't know. I look up my stuff at Jailburu so I can download them.
Oh my god.
Real life stuff is disgusting. 3D is the best way to
Oh,
go.
I can't. Yeah,
Polygons, baby.
I can't do the cartoon stuff.
Polygons, baby.
I especially can't do that. Those like crappy Play-Doh-y 3D ones.
No.
The only ones I can't do are the only ones I can't do with immature are the ones that are like, you know, oh well, we're going just to have, you know, random sex. But let's just go ahead and, you know, record ourselves. Because I'm sorry, if, you know, old girl decides to spread her cheeks and that's
Oh my gosh, she calls herself Haruka.
shit. I'm like, no, go wash your ass.
Oh, okay.
Be
Fair enough.
embarrassed.
Be embarrassed, Jesus.
Like I told you, she's Haruka. Just
Yeah,
said her
no,
name
she's
is Haruka.
very
One thing
Haruka.
when you're doing it like with your significant other, it's another thing when you're recording yourself, knowing you're gonna put this shit on fucking Pornhub or whatever. And
Here's the thing. How often do you really think that's them actually knowing that, you know? There's probably so much revenge porn on Pornhub.
Oh,
Like, no doubt.
That's been shown that there is, yeah.
Yeah, so
no,
I wouldn't.
I'm talking about like in general the ones that actually know that. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
know
yeah.
being recorded.
I guess, right. Yeah, I mean, if you know that they're both like acting, yeah, I don't know. But the thing is, man, there's like I said, like for me personally, I have to like, I only really like watching the amateur stuff because I get too distracted by like the overproduced, like highly edited, big fake women and shit because you know they're not actually like it's not real. I like to actually see real people like having fun, not just actors like. So, but I get you. I mean, obviously, yeah, you take a risk when you deal with
Anything with
civilians.
hyperfawn is great.
Hyperfawn, yeah.
Oh, you already
No,
know
especially
her,
if they're
huh?
like.
You already know.
No, I don't know how hyperfawn is.
Oh, I'm
I'm unaware.
disappointed then. I'm disappointed. Look her up.
Yeah, try it out.
Yeah. Who knows what you'll find? I can't understand what you guys find so attractive about that real jus stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What the hell?
I mean, I've tried the cartoons, but I can't, man. It's just
creepy.
It's not real.
See, with the CG, it's a victimless crime.
No, because some woman still had to sit there and record.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably more victimizing than actually just doing the act.
No, but it's for extra money.
Yeah, but at least in the reality, they actually get to come. Not just sitting like undulate in a phone booth.
Lies and slander.
Hiya!
That's why it's so funny. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not watching porn for the comedy, man.
What? I do.
It's like people who watch porn for the storyline.
I do.
What storyline? They don't have storyline.
There's some good storyline in
The
some of
hentais
them.
do usually.
Yeah.
It's a very loose story, but they
quite
got 'em.
literally.
Have you, Stoic, have you seen the one about the lemon tree one? That's so stupid.
What?
What the fuck?
It's the
What?
dumbest. That's the dumbest intro to porn I've ever seen. It's a straight couple. They're like, "I love our lemon tree. I hope no lemon horse take our tree, our lemon."
What the hell?
And then all of a sudden, you see in the background this random chick just stealing their lemon,
It's awesome.
and it's the worst acting in the world.
See, that's fine. I can get behind that because that's just funny. What's up?
I think the worst story I've seen with like a hentai is this dude was doing with a succubus. He had like a harem of succubuses or whatever. And then one mention from his friend, and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm still a virgin." Then proceeds to dump all the succubuses to try to get with human girls, and realized why he got with the succubus in the first place.
Yeah, there's this one I saw where like she's
I'm gonna post this intro on the.
I'm afraid.
I'm gonna post this intro in the video. Over.
Okay.
And you should watch how
disclaimer.
stupid.
Disclaimer. I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm just an innocent little boy.
Little boy.
There's no sex going on. It's just the intro to it.
Okay, I'm just an innocent little schoolboy.
No, I remember watching one that was
He's
like
a 40-year-old unicorn people.
unicorn.
Hiding behind
about
a female avatar with big jiggly boobs.
like a succubus that like would suck your blood, and then she found out that there was something of his that would give her even more life energy. And it was just cock.
Nice, bleep.
This might
Yeah,
come out
nice
pretty
cock.
fun, actually.
Man,
If you want to have a good time, you go to efuck.com and watch those videos.
if my relatives ever heard this stream, man, I'd be like sent to confession and exorcism.
Sent to right. He said to like a re-education camp. We failed with this one. Maybe we can rebuild him.
Rebuild him.
Or your parents are just like, well, better try again.
Well, time to sell his organs. Like, what?
That's right. No, but efuck is funny. It's a whole site that like they post like spoofs and outtakes and stuff from pornography videos. It's pretty funny. One of my favorite ones is it wasn't even an outtake, but it it was a guy who was like, I guess he was getting I don't know if he's like an OnlyFans model or something, or like a chatterbait guy, and he just walks on scene, and he's like, "Man, I've been getting a lot of hate in my chat and shit." And he's like, "And y'all told me to go fuck myself, so I did." And he proceeds to put himself inside himself.
Wait, what?
He takes it, tucks it underneath, and then plugs it up himself.
What the hell?
And that was impressive. Yeah, he's like, "You told me to go fuck myself, so I did."
Oh my god. No. No.
Oh, that's America's cock right there.
I suppose so. No.
Hey, man.
Andy
fucked
won
around and
out.
found out.
Andy won out.
I could tell you some really disgusting.
No, my innocence.
Well, this is what you get. I don't even know why you keep streaming on Twitch, Andy, damn it.
My innocence.
We have more fun on the Discord anyways.
What? My innocence. No, I'm not talking about the stream's innocence. I'm saying my innocence because I'm just like a wee old, like, you know, good old Christian boy.
Did you just buy a new porn game the other day?
No, that was February. I mean, what? No. See, I bought that game to make videos to make money off of those videos, but I haven't done it yet because I'm
I'm
afraid.
so glad our lemon tree has fruitful lemony lemons.
What? Right.
We can make lemonade, key lime pie.
Haruka. Oh. Oh, I have a Haruka in this game too. Now this is worth playing again.
ちょっと出てくる。
What the hell? So this chick in like big high heels and in like a one-piece swimsuit. She just like the couple are like talking about the magnificence of their lemon tree, and then she just stalks out from behind a couple of crappy branches, and then proceeds to start stealing lemons and putting them down her
これで一
swimsuit.
緒に過ごすんだ。気さくに接してくれて構わない。
What the hell? That's awesome.
わかりました、斉藤さん。
Of course, it's that, like crappy cam quality.
ひとまずその斉藤さん
Stop looking at your porn, man.
変えてみるか。
The guy has a goatee.
Cleanse yourself.
The chick has horse teeth.
Stop it.
I hope they don't steal our lemon. Hey,
Right.
is that a lemon whore?
そうだ。
That's our lemony lemon tree.
Get away from our lemon tree, you lemon whore.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh my
Like,
god.
directed this. They could have just cut all this part up and just get to the porn.
あだ名で呼ばれるのもい
She's
ま
like,
いち
I can only hope that the whores aren't stealing our lemons.
となると。
Hey, it hasn't it been 10 seconds since we looked at our lemon tree? He's like, yeah, it has been 10 seconds.
しっくりきます。
My God,
なんでだろう。
it's so bad.
まあもともと
And it's not one of those. It's so bad. It's so good. It's just so
実
bad.
際の年はまだおじ
I
さん
love
と
it.
いう
It's
ほ
been
ど
about 10 seconds, and then the guy looks, he's like, hey, what the fuck?
あ、ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
He's like, it's a lemon whore.
Lemon
言
whore.
い出したのは俺だし
Nice.
構わん。お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。
You ever see the
どうだ呼びやすいか
the Adult Swim infomercials? One of them was called the salad mixer.
What?
Oh my God, not the salad
なら
mixer.
それで
Yeah,
Nani kore?
これからは
it
もっ
was,
と
it was literally like it was a dildo like on a motorized
Nani
handle,
kore?
but it mixed salads.
Oh god.
And it's like 3 housewives, and they're
ない
like,
じゃない
"You really mix up your salad." And they're like, "Oh, will it?" He's like, "I'll take 10."
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
See, if I
Aw.
don't like, if you're not watching Andy's stream, it sounds naughty.
Especially with the music that's playing right now.
It's perfect. Well, he's trying to save
いらっしゃいま
Haruka.
せ、ご婦人様。
No, she said no.
Paying off Haruka's debt. What the hell?
Yeah, I do have to pay up her debt.
Jesus. Go to get a
Chicha?
job.
A chicha? Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we have to pay her debt?
What do you want her to do? I'm not gonna. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna ask you. You're gonna say
I
something.
mean, I can't. Well, also, I
No,
can't.
no, no.
No. I was gonna say I can't say no. I do that all the time.
Oh
あ
God,
ら、
no.
おかえりやす。3番隊隊長さん。意外とお早
Hey, look, it's your wife.
なあ。
Don't you have a crush on this lady?
Too soon,
それ
Andy.
にして
I
も。
cut deep, man.
ほんまに
Don't you have a crush on this lady?
Too soon.
How's it too soon?
隊長やなんて。
Oh, shut up, Stoy.
これで宿代は一安心
I smacked you.
何言うてんの。給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんや。
Didn't you have the hots for this lady though?
料代をいただくまでは油断できまへん。
And her beautiful, perfect nose.
相変わらず金に細けえ女だ
Look at her nose.
それは
タイの羽織だ明日から着ていく
ああ、浅黄色のあれやね。 なら竹直しといてあげるさかい。貸
What
し
is
て。
this?
悪いな。
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。おりょうちゃん。は
Is this girl?
おかみさん。この羽織、はじめさんが明日着てくから、裾直しといてあげて。
He's pretty.
おりょうちゃん。いやどす。
What the?
いやって、おりょうちゃん。なんで私が人切りの袖なんか直さなあかんの。
What?
人切りって。
A sheep in wolf's clothes? No, that's a wolf in sheep's clothes.
関係ない。はじめさんも結局。
Oh.
おりょう。
人切りなんて。大嫌いや。
Oh.
ちょっと、おりょうちゃん。あかんかったか。
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な。父親が幕府の役人に切られとるんや。
そうなのか。
Why did everyone suddenly go quiet? Oh my god.
勤労派の活動家やったらしくてな。それで
Let me
人
cook.
切りってものに
Letting me cook.
まして好きな人が
I
一
mean, let him.
Insensitive. Fuck.
What the hell did I say?
Fuck.
What the hell did I say? I don't understand.
You said everything.
What did I say?
はあ、日本い男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介なに惚れてもうたわ。あの子の様子見たら。
Does it have something to do with this woman?
いや、俺にはそうは思えないか。
What the hell's going on?
Bringing him to a simmer.
I give up. I give up. I'm leaving now. Bye, guys.
女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすえ。
そう言っても、一体どこに。
鴨川とか
I give up.
ちゃう。
I
一
give
人
up.
になりたいときは静かに川でも。
Stop playing games that you can't finish.
I'm gonna finish this eventually.
まあ、行ってみる。
You're supposed to be streaming here at Hogwarts so you can do the
I
secret.
wanted to take a
Nice.
break.
Or Mike Chen.
Why?
Enough, Mike Chen. No more Mike Chen.
20 years left. You should just pick a couple games that you want to finish and finish them.
I don't need to see Jackie Chan eating food. No more.
But I want to see Jackie Chan eating food.
He goes to the same places. He eats the same
No.
things.
Just because he had a second video just coming out today, where he's eating only in a Lawson's, Lawson's food, which he had the same video that like a few months ago. But it's because. Shut up. No, wait, what did I say? What did I do to hurt you? What did I do?
Everything.
You just have to hit everything.
What the hell did I do? What did I do? Oh, I love these. What did I do?
What you did to me was the same as Gul'dan did to the orc.
Wow, really? That's disturbing. That is very disturbing. Ooh.
He's up there with
Goal, you're so quiet.
I mean, technically Gul'dan gave him a gift, so it was kind of like an underhanded bad thing he did. Yeah.
I
Gave
pushed
him the
down
sweet
that.
kiss of Mal'Ganis.
A dog's butt. A dog's butt. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so detailed. It's not like an asterisk like it is in other media.
How's that?
That's better.
Gee whiz, Prime.
Not to turn you down because you're too loud now.
Damn it, Andy. Pick a side.
Pick a side.
Mm-hmm.
Autocracy?
How about hypocrisy?
Yeah.
Autocracy? I swore an autocratic oath to make this world a better place by sheer force. Those with me. Ow.
Jared, you'll drink Goldhand's goo. I'll forgive you.
What did I do?
Just drink Goldhand's goo, man.
No, why? Why would you wish that on anybody? I'm not touching Gul'dan's taint, thank you very much.
Ooh, man. It's goo.
What did I say? What the fuck? You're dumb.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh.
My next
Wow.
life, I want to be born as a girl.
Yeah, you said that many times.
Yeah.
If you were born a girl, then you're gonna start taking the dirt.
No. My inner
Oh, you'll be a
lesbian will always
lesbian?
shine through. Yeah, exactly.
Nope.
George-
Like if you were reborn a woman, you wouldn't. You'd just be straight.
No.
That'd be your bird. You would have no attraction.
Oh
women.
no.
You're
Nice,
gonna look
that's
at
the
girls and they're
trade-off.
like,
That's the
I got the same
punishment.
parts.
Yeah, because like that'd be your monkey's paw, like punishment.
No. Well, then I will not wish for it. Then.
Or what was that film with Brendan Fraser?
The
Where he gets the
mummy?
wishes, but then it always turns out bad.
Bedazzled?
Yeah, that'll be your bedazzled moment.
With what's her face? What's her name again? She was hot back in the day.
Yeah, she was the other chick that was she was like a runner up to be Lara Croft.
Ah. What was her name again? Why can't I remember her? I used to have like the biggest crush on her.
She's not the Shadwell chick.
No, that's Heather Graham.
Let me see Shadwell.
What was her name? Yams, do you remember? What? The actress from Bedazzled?
Bedazzled? Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Elizabeth Hurley?
There we go, Elizabeth Hurley. That's her name. I love her. I love her so much I forgot her name.
Brendan Fraser just won an award for The Whale.
For that movie, that like latest thing of his?
Yeah, The Whale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
The Whale.
He deserves it.
He was crying like a bitch on stage.
Wow, really? I thought you liked him.
I do.
Yeah, but he was still crying like a bitch.
Aw, gee whiz.
America.
That's right.
Fuck yeah.
I just want to fight stuff, Prime.
Poker. I'm gonna play poker. Let's go play poker. Let's go play poker. Jackie, hold them, let's go. Okay. Let's go. What? Low. What? What Ben raise you want? Low. Yeah, there we go.
Start making videos, Andy.
No.
Yeah, you can make like an interdimensional thing, like just have Mr. Narrator invade other games.
No. All I'm gonna do, the last video I'm gonna make of Final Fantasy 14 is just in the FC house, in the middle of the what do you call this? The dining room that I made there. is gonna be Mr. Narrator in that new Lalafell lifter eating a cookie.
Nice.
And then he'll just
Or have
wave
him-
to the camera. And then that's
Or
it.
have him in the Lalafell lifter at the very last cutscene for Endwalker. And then have him do the scene from
Oh yeah.
from Endgame.
Yeah.
And, from Endgame, and he's just like,
Oh, Endgame.
I am Mr. Narrator. And then snap your finger.
Snaps.
And then just kills the channel.
Oh no. No, I'm gonna go back to it.
Someone did an awesome edit. I don't know if it would have. I think it would have been so cool, but they edited in the original Iron Man song
Oh?
for when he snaps.
Yeah.
Because it shows like, I'll find you the clip. Yeah, it shows Thanos like reeling back, and then he looks over, and it's like right when he puts the last stone in the suit, and it's just like right when he puts it in, it's like wow, it's the song starts going.
Yeah.
And it's like, I am Iron Man. Doo, 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 doo. And then right when it like hits the next crescendo, he snaps.
Oh, this is a shit hand. I'm gonna fold.
Yeah, Iron Man.
This is a shit hand. Wait, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I guess if I can get a queen, to show, I will have a chance. I'll get a straight. If I can get a queen to show. Yes!
No,
A straight royal flush.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah. Well, you do that anyways. If it's ever anything below a 16, you always hit.
Yeah. Oh no! This is Texas Hold'em. So.
I suppose same thing.
You're talking about blackjack.
Yeah,
You don't know how to gamble. I've been playing a lot of Extreme 3. You know, I know how to gamble. With what's her name, Kasumi and Ayane and Hitomi. You know, my real friends. Hitomi, my real friends. You know.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hit on me.
Hitomi. She doesn't hit on me though.
Are you talking about hit on me like that?
Come on, call. I call you. I raised 20. Let's go. I call you now. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna lose.
Yeah, I need to watch that one. I put it in squirrel chat.
Oh, I saw this one. Yeah, I saw this one.
Man.
That was a good one. Call. Showdown, baby. Did I win? I lost. What did he have? Oh, he had a flash. Oh man, that's not fair.
You see the dude's name? I'll get you back, Genta.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's
you
not
Matsu up in
fair.
Just keep going, fool.
But it's so expensive. No.
Shut up, bro. Keep going.
No.
Right?
No.
Come on, you
no,
pulling Genshin, alright? You're a high roller.
No. I don't have enough
Speaking
money.
of Genshin,
I have
man.
to pay off Haruka's debt still.
Now, would you like to be debt free or to have Deya, right?
Debt free.
Oh man, C6 Deya, which is apparently the only time she's useful. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. You're so mean. I mean, I'm
That's why they
not
said-
planning to level her, but still.
That's why they said they put her in the standard banner, because you need your C6 to be useful.
That's so sad, eh?
Apparently before that, she's, or I don't know, even if she is, someone was saying it's either like before she's high powered or when she is. She's most useful just staying back, because apparently she has some kind of like damage absorption ability or something.
Oh,
And she gives to, I don't know if she has it or gives it to the dog or something.
I think she's the one have it right. Has it right, Jen?
I don't know. Yeah. This is like you're more useful just sticking back and not doing anything.
That's so sad.
What are you talking about?
Dea.
Hmm?
Dea. How does her shield, like her defense thing work? Is it for herself or
I
for
don't
her
know. I
party?
don't have her.
Oh, you don't have her at all?
No.
Oh.
I didn't roll for her.
Oh. Because you didn't know her?
No, I mean, she looks cool and all, but
she's a she.
Okay, you saved yourself some money apparently.
Yeah.
I did save myself some money.
Because apparently she is booty cheeks.
But the thing is, though, I could have easily just rolled for her because I have a lot of Primogens saved up.
Oh, just save it for some other better people.
Best to save it for Al Hytham Part 2.
It took me all 90
I'm saving it
rolls
for when
together.
I'm saving it when Daneslef comes out.
Oh yeah, Daneslef's awesome.
Or the one that's coming soon is like, I think it's like, and it's good for you. It's like Shenhe and someone else.
Who?
No, Shenhe is already the ice buffer.
No, but apparently they have
The
another
other one
banner
coming
for
out is
her.
like a 4-star healer / buffer, kind of like an ice Bennett almost. That's basically what it is. It's an ice Bennett that heals and buffs your party.
Andy, will you pull?
Yeah.
So will you pull for the pool healer?
Well, no, it might be good for Eula because he buffs physical attack, not like elemental attack. So Eula's burst is physical. So
it's physical, yeah.
Oh, there you go, Andy.
I have Shenhe. Yeah. And I use her with Ganyu, and she's like deadly with Ganyu.
So deadly.
Use her with Ayaka.
人探しなんかのために新選組に入って大勢の罪もない人を切るっていうの？
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は3番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら新選組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。少なくとも3番隊くらいはね。
Ooh, new Little Mermaid trailer.
Ooh.
It's so dark.
Well, because they're trying to make it realistic.
I don't know, but like, you can't see like any of the details. Okay, that's a little better. That looks good.
I still people.
そうなるといいと。
They're giving so many thumbs downs, right, to all those trailers.
They're doing what?
Are they doing the same thing with the other trailers? Are they being consistent with the other like Disney trailers?
Like all Walt Disney?
Yeah.
No, they're being inconsistent because Ariel black.
Yeah. But see if what do you call this? You know, people saying, "Oh, we're just voting it this way, like we're just thumbs downing it because Disney always has like horrible like live action." If that's true, then it should be consistent with all live action Disney. But if it's not,
actually, wait, no, because Peter Pan and Wendy is 44 to 403.
44 to 403. Okay.
You have to look over all of them though. I'm not talking about after it came out, before it did.
Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah,
even
that's what we're talking about. Like
No,
you
no,
know,
Peter Pan
hasn't come out
everybody.
yet.
I'm talking about like other movies too. Like I'll give you an example: The Lion King. Everybody was super excited about the live action Lion King, and then it came out and everybody was pissed off.
Yeah.
They were like,
Nobody was excited for that Lion King because you could see it in the
everybody was
trailer that
excited.
the graphics was trash.
Everybody was excited for it.
Yeah.
Like the lions literally had no facial expressions. None.
But you couldn't really tell too much in the trailers, though.
Yeah. So everybody was
Yeah, and
excited
then you
for
watch
it
the
because
movie, and then there was
Oh yeah.
just nothing.
Oh yeah, but that's after you
Nothing.
watch the movie. Yeah, that's after you
Yeah.
watch the movie, though, right?
I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about like you
Yeah.
know he's talking about consistency of
Like
before the movie.
before the
You know.
movie even comes out. So I
Mhm.
kind of want to see in you know in any other movies that are showing trailers right now that
Nope.
haven't come out for Disney. Yeah. So far it's only been what do you
Now-
call this? Peter Pan, right?
Little Mermaid.
Okay.
Now, granted, Mulan didn't get bombed until after they revealed,
After they,
and
yeah.
not after the movie. It was before
Oh.
the movie dropped, but it was
Oh.
after they revealed Mushu.
Oh.
Like almost everybody's favorite character was not going to be in it. That's when they started bombing.
Right. Well, as long as we can see,
Mulan was so bad.
well, yeah,
It was.
That's
It was
Like
it was
the
horrible.
actress, she had no facial expressions either.
oh yeah, I watched it. She did not. The wrong woman for the job. The wrong one. The wrong actress for the job. Like it's not.
And then she even got a backlash because she was backing up the Chinese government. So
Yeah. But even before that, like she doesn't. Her acting was very lacking. I don't know if that was due to direction or the actress's skill, but it was
probably
or mix
to the
of both.
directions, because you cannot tell me that the director saw this scene
And-
where this lady's is in a fight and her face doesn't move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people don't have business being a director. Like it's not even a joke about that. What else was there? Like I'll give you Revenge of the Sith, for instance. If you look at all the like deleted scenes for Palpatine and Dooku, Palpatine versus the Jedi Masters and Dooku versus Anakin Obi-Wan, the deleted scenes were so much better. I don't know why they removed the ones with Dooku and Obi-Wan and Anakin, but the Palpatine one, like they removed the stunt double and had Ian do all the stunts himself. It was because George insisted on it. Like they had all of this planned, and then the day of shooting, George was like, "Yeah, no, Ian has to do all the shots, all the stunts himself."
Yeah.
And that's what happened with that. He only had 15 minutes to do like a new choreography, and it was horrible. Like they had to do. It was so slow, and it was like really so bad. That's why you got all those close-up shots with Mace and Palpatine. Like it's there's some people that don't need to be directors because they don't know what they're doing.
Right. They don't have that cinematic eye you need.
Yeah. Like
there's a lot more of those these days too, though. It's like it's just movies are getting really bad.
It's because they just let them do whatever the hell they want. And like from what I understand, the reason why George wanted Ian to do it was because he never liked that they used stunt doubles for the new trilogy, because they didn't really use stunt doubles for combat, like for fight scenes in the old trilogy. But he never understood the reason why they didn't need to do that was because of back in the old trilogy, swinging around lightsaber, they swung it around like fucking bad.
Right.
So there was no choreography, there was no elegance to it, any of that, and that's just. But yeah, there needs to be like the problem is they either go too big or they go too small with what needs to be done to make it truly great. Like that was one of the biggest gripes with everybody with like Transformers from Michael Bay. It was like not every scene needs to have an explosion in it.
What? No, don't listen to Michael Bay. If you take away the explosion, I'm just gonna say, like, if you take away the explosions from a Michael Bay movie, you have a 30-minute movie.
Yeah, I know. But that was the entire thing. Like Michael Bay's entire thing was just take explosion times it by
the explosion is there to distract you from the plot holes of the movie.
Right. So like everybody, like I remember when the what was it? The second Transform movie came out, and everybody was just like, "Oh, this is such an amazing movie and story, and everything is beautiful." I was like, "Did we watch the same thing?"
Yeah.
Like, the plot is horrible. Like, it made no fucking sense to me. There's no way that there's no way Optimus would be that concerned that he would completely drop his guard long enough for Megatron to come behind him and like that. That's just stupid. That made no sense.
But that story.
Yeah. But it's just something that we're dealing with Hollywood. Hollywood's been like that since forever.
Well, it's
Probably
actually
not
more
gonna change.
recent, like 2010s, 2000 like 15 and like up actually is now when it started. Like it's just quality of this, especially the writing. Ever since the writers' strike back in the day, like like the writers' union strike, and like Hollywood like hiring these like new very small time writers and eventually going with them, like it's just yeah, it clearly shows why they weren't part of the Writers Guild, because like their stories were just not up to snuff. That's like you can clearly tell,
and they would get butthurt.
And then they say, "Oh, why you guys like if you write an actual story instead of like agenda writing, you'd probably be able to make a nice story. But if you just focus on pushing an agenda, you're never gonna have a good story out there."
Well, it's like that's another issue we have in America. Everybody has to be special for some stupid ass reason.
It's just
plus it's a convenient scapegoat for the producers. So if it fails, they don't have to like take any responsibility. They can
blame an
blame it on
audience
racism
sect.
or
Yeah,
sexism or.
Well, they can blame a set of the like a subset of the audience essentially.
Yeah, that's why I think that you could, because I want to believe looking at these live action trailers and stuff, it's like a lot of them happen to have usually race swapped characters. I would like to hope to believe that like these 400,000 plus people, it's more than just people being petty about the race swap.
Yeah.
So, and I think you have to kind of be that way because you don't definitively know what everybody's thinking.
Right.
But it's like, but the news media obviously like stirs it up as like, oh, it's just about, because the live action Disney films have been shit.
They have been really bad. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, I can see both sides, but I just really hope, because I'm like watching the trailers right now and it looks good. It looks fine. She sounds good.
Yeah.
I just really hope that a good portion of those people aren't just being petty over the fact that she's black.
Oh no, it is. If you look at a lot of the older ones, you get a whole bunch of hashtag not my Ariel.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, so at least you can confirm at least partially that is what it's about. We can only confirm that. We can't say that that's the driving force.
Right.
We can say at least in some part. We don't know what that part is, how big that part is. At least in some part, it is driven by that. If you see hashtags like that around,
yeah,
which is sad. That's also why I kind of I was asking like, what's the new trailers getting for the new? Because if they're getting ratios in this like same way, then okay.
Well, the thing is, it's kind of like
to stand on.
Yeah, it's tough because you could really conflate it to both because most of it's kind of Disney's like recent venture that they're being more diverse with their characters. So pretty much all of their new stuff has like race swapped characters. So you could, but then I was like looking at the trailers, and one that actually had a positive ratio was the Cruella.
Oh, the Cruella movie? Yeah.
And that one stayed pretty faithful to, well, it was like an origin story, so I guess maybe that's why it didn't do as bad, because it wasn't like
they have more freedom
butchering anything. It was just because I think that's where a part of it is like they feel like Disney's just kind of like rewriting the original story, and they're like being butthurt about that. I can see that, and obviously there's a portion that are. I just don't want to believe that most of those people are unironically racist. Like I just can't imagine that's an actual thing to be so petty that just because she's slightly dark that just automatically just kills the character.
Some
Because
people,
at least from the
it
trailer,
is for
she
them.
seems to be acting just like Ariel. She doesn't seem to be like, because that's the only thing that I'm always worried about when it comes to the race swap stuff. I don't care about the look. I just care that you like change the actual like flow of the character. That's what I'm worried about.
As long as it's consistent with the character, it's
Yeah,
totally fine. Like I said, the best person for the job, right? If they hire the best actors for the job.
Well, I mean, let's be frank though. It's not just that though. I mean, there is implicit like, you know, because if they really wanted to, if they wanted to stay like, if they wanted it to be as accurate as possible, I think they could find an actress that looks and sings and da da da. So you can't like be completely blind to the fact that there is a little bit of push there, you know.
But
it's fine. Like at least they didn't just get somebody who wasn't qualified and stuff. Clearly, she can sing.
Right.
She's like she's got she's got at least the proportions.
Yeah.
And yeah. So I mean,
because we can't say for sure. We can assume that there was some checkbox ticking here, but who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
What
It's
if?
almost
What if?
undeniable.
Right in the pool of, because you still have to audition for the job, right? So what if in the pool of auditioners, right, that she was the best for the job?
Yeah, maybe
in terms of singing, voice, and everything, and overall acting. It could.
But if
be
they really wanted to, they could find somebody. I mean, let's be honest.
But what if they didn't have them in the auditions? That's what I'm saying.
Well, they would have scouted.
Right.
I think.
Well, yeah, but you still also have to deal with like Andy. What Andy's saying is because you still have to deal with the reputation too. So right now, Disney, like you said, has a reputation of having really bad live action movies. So there's some actors and actresses that will not touch them. It's like the same. It's like, you know, I'll give you an example of like stuff like that happens. Tom Cruise was supposed to be the original Iron Man.
Yes,
but he ultimately didn't want to do it. So they ended up going with Robert Downey Jr. You know, so I mean, it's that also you have to incorporate that also into.
Sure.
That's what Andy's saying.
Yeah, no. But what I'm implying is I could be pretty confident in thinking that I think they had full intention that they wanted to do this reimagining of her from the beginning, and they found an actress that fulfilled that role. It wasn't them like they didn't like put a casting call out for any race of anybody. I think they specifically wanted like an ethnic.
I mean, it could have happened that way too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Know.
It's not a problem. I don't give a shit either way.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. I don't think we should remove that responsibility from them either. That's like
the possibility is there, but again, as far as we know, we don't know what was the motive into hiring. Like we don't know how she got the job, whether they were looking for a specific look for Ariel, or she was the best fit for the like amongst all the auditioners who auditioned, she was the best of the crop or the character.
But because the thing is, like, this is this is being reimagined off of like already established source material, so it's not like it's an active choice to be made, right? So like if you were to make, I don't know, like a movie about Obama, you probably wouldn't hire a white guy, right, to play an Obama film, right? So I think it was a no, I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure, and which is, I don't give a shit, I'm fine with the decision they made, but I think it was an implicit choice in the very beginning that they wanted to do, which is fine.
I think
I don't think it's just that she's the best for the job, because I guarantee there's thousands of girls that could be Ariel.
I think it's more along the lines because if you take what is originally a character who is in your country a minority, and replace them with the majority, we're not going to even just use racist. If you're going to replace a minority character with a majority character, that doesn't look good in general, right? Whereas if you're replacing a majority with a minority character, that's frowned upon less. So it's a little bit more accepted by the general populace. I think that's what is more going on here. It's not necessarily that they were looking to redo Ariel. Not necessarily. It could be. We don't know. It could be. That could very well be, because we know Hollywood, they like checkboxes. But we don't know that with 100% certainty. It could also be the fact that, from among the people who were auditioned, regardless of race, she just happened to have the qualities, whether it be looks or talent or whatever. She had the qualities that they were looking for.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't know without
We wouldn't know.
hearing, right? So like,
Yeah.
we don't know if it was just open ended, if they were just taking in
Yeah.
any applicants to try out.
Right.
But I don't know. The only reason why I don't instinctively feel that way is because it's not like this is like a new work. This is like directly just like they have the source material, they have the look of the source material, and they're actively going against that.
But
so
again,
it's like,
mermaids are not like,
I don't.
you know,
It's not about like
white
if
skin,
mermaids
red hair
or not.
right?
It's the fact that it's a character it's Ariel. It's
I
not like
know.
well,
Look,
whatever.
no. Okay. But here, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this though. The Princess and the Frog was originally depicted as a white like skin, blonde haired, blue eyed girl. Disney made her into a black girl. Right.
Right.
So there's already precedents that even in like popular like fairy tales, they will mix it up already.
What I mean, okay, so but was there a Princess and the Frog film before that one?
From Disney, no, but from other places, yes.
Okay. Well, that's kind of what I mean.
Is the fact
he's
talking about popularized, like
I see what you mean. But like,
it'd be different if like this was if this was the very first like Little Mermaid film, then yeah. But the fact that like people are directly relating this because it is like a reimagining of that animated film. That's the reason why, and that's why like if you were, because this is supposed to be a remake, right? Or I don't know what they're calling it.
Yeah, but
I know,
it's
I'm
not
just
like
saying,
there hasn't been any like, because people keep forgetting it. People forgetting.
Yeah.
Look at what do you call this? What's his name? Wesley Snipes and what do you call this again? Blade. Blade was a white dude. Blade was a white dude, but then they hired Wesley Snipes and he became the popular image of Blade. But Blade was a white dude in comics.
No, they changed him to black. He was white.
They changed him to black after Wesley Snipes.
No, they did that before.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, wasn't that the same thing?
That before.
That was the same thing with Fury, wasn't it? Fury, white.
Fury was
so they changed
white
him to black
him in the comics. Yes.
Before the movie.
Yep.
Like how long before the movie? Was it in preparation for the movie, or is it?
Blade was white in the comics for the first 5 years.
Yeah,
I believe, and then they switched it out.
And switched him out to black.
And then Fury was definitely black before. He was like, I think whenever they did the Ultimate.
In Ultimate he was black. That's right. Yes. In the Ultimate verse he was black. That's right.
And I also think too, like we're also talking about like Disney. This is like universally known versus kind of like niche DC comic book characters,
that's
right?
true.
So like that, I think that's another factor too. Is like everybody knows about Disney shit and Disney characters.
Yeah, but they should be free to reimagine their own characters.
I mean it's fine. Yeah, ultimately, but what I'm saying is they also can't at the same time be surprised if, because they have a track record. This isn't like the first time they've had this kind of pushback. This is a track record of pushback, and they keep doing it. So they can't be surprised if those same audiences don't keep coming back and supporting it. And that's the thing about business is like you have to choose your morals and social representation over finances and stuff, and it's been affecting them. Like they've been losing money, right? And it's unfortunate because like that's because the fan base that actually pays, the ones who normally want to go see this stuff, are their ones that are pushing back, right? Because they're tired of like the identity politics stuff. But it doesn't look like they're doing that here, at least initially from the trailers and stuff. It just looks like she happens to look this way, but it still seems like she's Ariel, which is good. Like that's all I care about. I don't really care what she looks like. I just don't want her to. It's just like Superman. Make Superman black. I don't give a fuck. Just make sure he's Superman, right? If they're gonna go that way, that's all.
No, I want the Barack Obama Superman. In the comic,
you want Michael B.
That guy was cool.
Superman?
I love that Superman.
Well, no,
he had some cool stories, man. That guy.
Yeah. No, I mean, and there actually is a black Superman.
Yeah.
But if they're gonna take the original Superman and make him black, fine, whatever. Just
No, but there's two. There's two. There's
them.
the Black
I
Superman,
know.
and there's also
It's
Barack
like,
Obama Superman.
Kal-El.
Something like that, yeah. But
There's
there's
Kal-El, and
I
then
think
he's
there's
like,
two. Yeah.
no, there is. He's from a different.
His name is Kuel.
Is
Kuel?
it Kuel?
From the Kool-Aid.
Oh, you
Yeah,
goddamn
Kool-Aid.
it, Cole. No,
Bad goal. I want a Chinese Batman, please. Oh wait, I think there's one.
No, Jackie Chan was gonna be he was gonna be
there a
Red
Chinese
Sun,
Batman?
I think his name was.
Ooh.
But then it didn't go through. That was a long time ago. That was what is that Superman? I think he's part of the new 52. But yeah, I know. I understand, like, because I would really like them to be able to, like, I want, like, so Superman, for example, right? I would love both of them to be able to exist and then be side by side, right? That'd be fucking badass. Problem is, though, is like it's hard to bring in new characters, especially if they haven't like seen any screen time before, or if they're just not really that popular and well known. And so to put all that investment into a brand new character, and to get that maybe that diversity in a little bit, which is upsetting, but that's the reality. So that's why it's easier just to take an established character and change them, which they can do that if really all they care about. But my problem then implicitly with that is that we're teaching people that you can't relate to somebody unless they look like you, and that's not what we should be teaching people. You should be able to relate to Superman, whatever color, creed, gender you are. Because guess what?
But I can only
nobody looks like Superman, and nobody is Superman's race because he's a fucking Kryptonian. He's not even cocky. You know, if you want to get specific like that.
Okay, but the only one who I can relate to is a Chinese Batman. Okay.
Yeah, no. So I would rather
Chinese
teach people to like. I'd rather be able to teach people to like learn from Black Dynamite. There you go.
I want a Chinese.
You don't have to be black to be like
then,
Black Dynamite.
I want there to be a Chinese Batman because then it'll be like attainable in real life. Chinese guy.
Legit. There is a badass black Batman that looks just like Idris Elba, and I want him to fucking play it really bad. Fuck, he's the newer Batman. Do you know what I'm talking about, Goal? What's his name?
I don't follow DC comics.
Dude, he's so badass looking.
I've always been more of a Marvel fan. I just don't like the fact that they don't limit their characters on in DC. That's why they have to keep doing reboots.
His name is Tim Fox.
Oh, Lucius is he like a descendant of Lucius Fox?
Oh, maybe.
Because I know Lucius had his son was Batman.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Only mean them.
So they just started it up. I don't know. I want it, and I want Idris Elba. Even though it'd be kind of a slap in the face to Henry, because they said that they didn't want Henry because he's gonna be too old, and Idris is probably like in his 50s. I don't know.
But yeah, I just that's the reason I don't like DC comics. Like, it's entertaining for a little bit, but after a while, I'm just kind of like, okay, Superman can punch a planet in half. Why is he struggling with Toyman?
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's because no, I get it. It's Superman's whole thing is it's not supposed to be about him like necessarily fighting world-ending threats. It's more about him being having godlike power and not basically turning on everybody and killing everyone.
Yeah,
it's like showing restraint, but that's also why that's why every iteration of him always ends the same: either him dying or becoming a fucking villain because they're bankrupt they can't write a good Superman comic, or that's why we haven't had a game either. But it'd be easy to do it. Like, they just have to get him out of his element and get him around magic. Just magic users, or I guess other maybe like Kryptonians or something. So they could do it. They just always default. That's why any, like, especially video games, if Superman's in it, he's probably fucking evil, corrupted.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well,
because
it's not just Superman though. It's like Flash too. Like there's a point in the Flash comics where he literally outran Death, the dude who had the most
Mhm.
broken the ability in the broken speed ability in the entire universe. Black Rider, I think his name was, and his ability was literally he
Ghost
can go
Rider.
as fast as he wants to be. No, Black Rider.
Oh,
He has skis.
oh, okay.
And no, I'm not even joking.
No.
Look him up.
Oh, I'm
His
sure. Yeah, yeah.
his ability is to go as fast as he wants to go.
This is a comic book series that has like Calendar Man.
hmm
What?
And so
He's the greatest
and so-
villain of all time.
Polka Dot Man.
Mhm.
Polka Dot Man's fucking scary though.
You don't like
His, uh,
Glider
his
Man?
shit. No, I don't care about Spider Man.
Glider
yeah.
Man.
So you know,
Oh, Kite Man.
that's
Sorry,
my-
he's Kite Man.
Kite Man. Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
love
my
Kite
gripe.
Man.
Like all of them are ridiculously overpowered, but they struggle with like the simplest shit.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
And it's not just
like
just
human
kill them.
emotions.
It's like use
Yeah.
a little bit more of your strength and break the sword in half.
Yeah.
Which
It's-
you know
I
they
think
do at
it's-
the end of the show or the comic or the movie or whatever, and it's just like you couldn't have did that before.
You could have
Yeah.
broke them.
Well, it's why it's. I understand why more people gravitate to Marvel because Marvel is more about like the whimsy about being a superhero, like
Yeah.
the how much fun it is. Whereas DC's more about like the underbelly side of being like the side effects of being
responsibility.
super, the
Yeah.
responsibility, yeah,
Mm.
and like the effects that it has on you.
I can't believe there's a sushi Zanmai in this game. What the fuck?
Nice.
What the fuck?
Go to it.
No. Where am I supposed to go? But
Yeah, you're right.
If
That,
yeah.
I was gonna say that you're right about that Batman. It's Lucius Fox's strange son.
Oh, that's cool.
That's badass. Yeah,
That is
I want it.
awesome. That would make
and he's-
sense too. Like that would work so well as a Batman.
Yeah. He already
Yeah.
has connections and.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, he looks great here. I'll show you a photo.
But no, with the whole entire Superman thing, what they really need to do, and just not just the comics, but the TV shows and stuff, is stop affiliating him so much with America. Like, just have him, you know, he-
roboted.
I was saying stop affiliating him
That's
so
so
much
cool.
with America.
Who?
Superman.
Oh, okay.
Because like one of the main issues, the reason why he seems more Wonder Bread American, whatever, is because he's just like
But he
So,
stands for
affiliated
truth,
all-
justice, and American way.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
part of the problem.
that's literally his whole thing. Like because he's supposed to be like the embodiment of like the American dream and shit. It's like, I mean, like he came, crashed, he grew up like.
I know.
You know,
I
'cause
know
there's a
why
whole-
they do it.
Yeah, because there's a whole like alternate universe where he lands in Russia.
Russia, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, so does
He's the-
Wonder Woman.
Doesn't he become like the Red Sun or something like that or whatever?
No, he's like Soviet man.
Soviet
got a-
man.
Yeah, he's got the hammer and sickle instead of the S.
Mm.
It's pretty crazy. Yeah.
Speaking
There's
of
they did
Soviet
it-
propaganda, I played Atomic Heart.
Oh God, you bought that crap?
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
on Game Pass. Game Pass, yeah. It's
Did
pretty
you
fun.
have you got to the twins yet?
Yes. I mean, that happens really
Dude.
early. That's just part of the intro.
The fucking no, man.
Oh,
the
hey, Alexi.
the mods for that game,
Oh God,
because there's some very particular scenes you'll get to experience there.
I see. As
And,
long as they
yeah.
change the refrigerator into an actual hot woman, then I mean,
I love that. I love the horny
the fridge is
refrigerator.
amazing. Yeah, it's so
It reminds
fun.
me. Of,
Yeah.
it reminds me of it. Yeah, that I don't think it's a hentai, but whatever that manga about the waifu fridge that like kills the kept killing the boyfriend's like new girlfriends or something like that. Ever heard of
that? No, I haven't.
So like yeah, it's like a dude moves into this apartment. The fridge is possessed by I guess a tsundere. And
Sundari. It's a Sundari.
Tsundere. And he keeps
Sundari, you freak.
oh, whatever. He keeps bringing like love interest over, and then she keeps like killing him and eating him.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
the hell
he's
have
like-
you been looking up in your spare
then,
time? You're supposed to only stare at your wall.
I was like Aki Dearest.
Oh, okay. Joey's girlfriend.
Like one of her the video on it got recommended to me. And it gets like oddly sensual when he like opens her up and it's like, "Open me up, senpai."
What the fuck?
Take whatever you want from me.
I don't want to hear anymore.
Like grabs a soda. He's like, "Ah."
Yeah, we're talking about the fridge, right?
Yeah, it's a fridge.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anymore, man.
I sent the photo in Squirrel Chat. Check it out.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah. It looks so cool. It looks freaking amazing. Like, that's a Batman. But I want to see, why can't we get reimagined heroes that are Asian? I don't get it. I
know, right? They talk about like diversity, but it's like never Asian.
It's either black or white.
They could have rebooted Iron Fist.
Oh, but I want a typically like white character turned into Asian.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, which one would you want?
Batman. Like I was saying, Batman is the most realistic one. Yeah, like a Chinese Batman. Yeah, exactly. It's the most realistic one. A commerce student graduates, lost his parents to crime.
God, can you imagine like an alternate timeline where they did that like way back in the day and had like Bruce Lee do it?
Right.
Like Bruce Lee is Batman
instead of him being the what was it? He wasn't the Green Hornet, but what was his name again?
He was
a sidekick, right? Yeah. Instead of being that, he was Batman instead. That would have been awesome. Yeah, but realistically, Batman would make a perfect Chinese guy.
The one time they could have done it too was it was just that new one they did. It was like Batman Ninja.
Oh yeah. Oh, he is Japanese there, isn't he?
No,
I think he is Japanese.
No.
It's Bruce. He goes abroad. Yeah.
What?
He gets sent to an alternate dimension.
What the hell? Is it main canon Bruce? Like main timeline Bruce?
Yes.
What the hell?
It's an interesting film. There's a cool statue that I saw somebody like on YouTube short build. It was one of those massive oversized ones. And it's like, it's a Batman like spearing into a giant Joker dragon.
Oh,
it was like one of the classic like Chinese dragons, you know, the worm.
Yeah.
It's like it's like it has like it's like a white, green haired. It's got the big Joker fucking dragon grin.
Oh, that's awesome.
And, he's in his Batman samurai suit and he's like stabbing into it.
That's so cool.
Yeah. But it's like
Batman,
it wasn't a great film.
No,
it's not great. Yeah. And they did kind of the weird Play-Doh-y CGI comic book art style.
Well, probably would have been better is that Soul the Dragon one.
Oh yeah.
That was an alternate Bruce.
Yeah. Well, they animated that one too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. And it was still Bruce. Bruce was still white.
I gotta say too, like another problem with DC is, man, they just like they just will refuse to give Batman a break. Forgive any. It's like there's just so much fucking Batman shit.
Well, because he's
I love
like,
Batman. Don't get me wrong, but
yeah, he's their cash cow. Like nobody else has the global recognition and popularity that he has,
I guess
and the global acceptance.
I guess Marvel's would probably be Iron Man, I guess, equivalent. Because I think Iron Man had the most films, didn't he?
No.
No, you don't think so?
He had 3.
Who had more?
Who did have the most?
I'm trying to think who had 4, but everybody's had 3.
We're not counting the Hulk because it's been like 5 Hulks.
Yeah.
You know,
it's
maybe
totally Black Widow.
Maybe no, God, her one film sucked. Maybe
what?
And they brought it out after she died. It's really funny. You know, maybe what's his name? Thor. I think Thor had 4.
Oh no! You know,
yes.
Yeah. In terms of amount of media out there right now, it's the Scarlet Witch, WandaVision, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's because like Marvel flopped for them, so they had to. They got Red Witch in there.
I don't know. If you're counting television shows, and Hawkeye and Falcon are up there too.
Oh, that's true. That's true. And Shield.
Yeah. If you want
Yeah.
to just count, just
Oh,
movies, it would be Thor because Thor has had 4. He's the only one
No,
who's had.
Thor. Yeah, Thor.
Well, I'm also talking like purely just like dedicated to the person, like so no
I
like
don't think.
Injustice show or movie. It's or no Avengers movie or film. It's got to be like
Yeah.
Thor
I don't think
film
Marvel
or
has
show.
a single character that's been like super like equivalent to Batman.
No, yeah.
Like DC
They
just
tried doing that. They
hams
tried
on
doing that with Miss
Batman.
Marvel. Or they
Yeah.
tried doing that with first they tried doing that with Captain Marvel, and then that failed because Bree's an interesting person. And then they tried doing it with
Hey, so I like Brie now when she's doing her video gaming streams. She's very down to earth. You know, she doesn't have that arrogant thing about her anymore.
never forget.
She's calmed down now. She's down to earth now.
Bad
She's nice now.
She's a bad person. So
Leave
and
her
then
alone.
they tried doing it with Miss Marvel, and that failed. And so now they're doing it with Scarlet Witch.
Was Kamala Khan's movie really bad? The Miss Marvel movie? Was it bad?
Well, do you hear anybody talking about it?
Oh.
You mean Captain Marvel or
no, Ms. Marvel?
Ms. Marvel.
Oh, the TV show.
or movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
a TV show.
alright.
All we have to say is that
Instead of having her elastatic or whatever,
yeah,
like she's supposed to be, they made her really hard light.
you just have to look at the video game. That's all you have to see.
What? I liked her in the video game.
Boo.
Okay, I liked the story of the video game. Okay, the faces were jank. The story was good. The end game was shit. Okay.
I think the problem with that, they should have had us. They should have had like a little sweep of people we could have picked instead of forcing us to be. Because she's supposed to be us, allegedly. Like she's supposed to be like the nerdy Marvel fan.
Oh no, that's only for the early game. That's very early, the intro game.
No, I just mean like she's clearly like they picked her and they designed her to be like kind of an
she's
insert
our
for
window in.
Yeah, right.
She's
And
our
I
window
would've-
in, but which is
She's a
cool because
bad
like
window.
then, well, would you rather a custom character?
It's a poo window. Yeah, I mean that would have been kind of cool.
I guess.
I heard they're talking about dropping Brie as Captain
Oh no,
Marvel.
yeah. I mean they need to. She's
Well, they
a
already
bad
did.
person.
They already did.
Yeah, she's
Well,
bad.
so I guess what was the reason? Because I heard the reason why is because she was upset that her second movie wasn't going to focus on her or her
Yeah,
character.
I think she was the one that actually left.
Mhm.
So yeah, she's streaming now. She's a game streamer now, and she's actually quite endearing as an actual person, not a Hollywood celebrity. I have a feeling the Hollywood limelight, because she starred in other movies beforehand too, but ever since she started gaming, she's been very, very down to earth and endearing. She's not like how she was in Hollywood at all. Not. That's why I was like happily surprised that she turned out this way. It's like, wow, okay.
You forgive too easy, friend.
Well, if you hold on to grudges, what good does it do? She didn't kill anybody. It's like I don't understand why you would be holding such a grudge.
I mean, as far as we're aware.
Wow.
I'm sure she could get away with it.
I'll let you get into that slanderous what do you call this, lawsuit on your own. I'm gonna walk away from that one.
Boo.
I'll let you stew in your jail cell by yourself in that one. And I'm gonna disclaimer saying that the views and opinions of my friends do not reflect my own.
Coward.
Especially Stoic's opinion. I heavily.
You, Kage, you're the coward.
Yeah, Kage. You cowardly coward. You call yourself courage.
What?
Courage, cowardly dog.
That's right.
Yeah.
Kage K.
Yeah.
It's not for courage, it's for
And Lexi,
coward.
hi. How are you doing, Lexi? I saw you come in, but yeah, I saw you muted. So yeah. So, but if we see a similar ratio for the Peter Pan and Wendy movie, then there's more grounds to accept that. Yeah, it's more of people prejudging it due to the quality of the previous Disney movies.
Yeah.
But if the ratio is way off, then there's something else horribly going on here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all we can do. Statistically, for statistical proof, is we have to see the ratio that Peter Pan and Wendy get.
We can, it's right here.
L plus ratio.
Yeah, the L plus ratio. I'm a lich, not a witch. All I get are double. I love that.
I think it starts with something else.
I'm not a
Maybe
bitch.
a B?
Not a bitch. That means being a bitch means I have power.
We'll see what the jungle cruise is.
Oh, that's what my leaders have taught me. Is it the picture?
Look, Jungle Cruise 33 to 1.4.
Huh?
It's a Jungle Cruise 33 to 1.4.
33 to what?
1.4.
Only 1.4.
Million, no, 1,000.
33.
33,000 to 1,000.
Oh, in terms of likes to dislike?
Mm-hmm.
It was a good movie, though. I liked it.
No, we were looking up differences in ratings.
Oh no! What I'm saying is like stuff that hasn't come out yet. So the only one right now is Peter Pan, right?
Yeah, Little Mermaid.
What about the Cinderella one?
Is Cinderella? Is there Cinderella? Oh yeah! Has there been trailers for it though?
No.
Yeah, I've seen some commercials for it.
Oh, commercials, but how about YouTube trailers? It'd be interesting to see the ratio on those.
Disney movies, IMDb.
Oh, MDB.
See, Andy, you were just talking about Asian rep in Disney stuff. Look, they got a movie right here.
What?
It's called Chang Can Dunk.
What the? That's a Disney movie?
Mm-hmm.
When was this?
3 weeks ago.
What?
Yeah, Chang Can Dunk.
Damn.
Peter Pan.
It looks like Mike Chen too. It looks like a young, thinner Mike Chen.
Everyone looks like Mike Chen.
That's fair.
And you have Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Ant-Man and the Wasp. Was that one? Was that movie bad?
It's a 48 Metascore.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet.
The only saving grace is that they, are finally introducing Kang, not like just a variant.
Oh.
Peter Pan and Wendy. Guardian of the Galaxy 3 is like next. And then Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Live action Little Mermaid.
Peter Pan got 44 and 403.
44 and 430, right?
403.
Oh, okay. And that's 44 in single numbers, or
44,400
versus 430. Wow. Okay, so it's still the same ratio, but yeah, holy crap.
Jude Law has.
Okay, so what do you call this? The Hogwarts Legacy game, it really is, it's borked right now as of the March 8th update.
I haven't even bothered.
Yeah, graphics wise, like that's probably why you're getting the performance hitches, because they screwed up something, and it is slower. Yeah, there's a fix to it, but it takes a little.
So much Disney crap actually coming out soon. What? So yeah, Little Mermaid in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Elemental is a Pixar movie.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
This movie,
Indiana Jones.
There's a new Indiana Jones coming out?
Yeah. June 30th.
Is that like his successor or something?
No, it's him.
What? Isn't he like what 80 years old now or something? Then again, Leslie Nielsen.
It got delayed because he broke his fucking arm.
Well, yeah, because dude's like 80 something.
Yeah, no, he was supposed to be passing down to Shia.
I thought that's what I thought too.
But then Shia went off the fucking deep end.
Oh, Shia
still
LaBeouf.
making
It's
movies,
just actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
And then you have the Marvels. Is also the summer.
Yeah.
Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion. They're gonna make a movie out of the Haunted Mansion. That's cool.
Yeah, starring Jamie Lee Curtis, Owen Wilson, Rosario Dawson, and Jared Leto.
Oh, okay, that's an interesting group.
Then you have the Blade movie.
Wait, Owen Wilson? Yeah, I haven't seen him in a movie in a long while.
The Blade movie. Then you have Wish.
Wish. Is that involving someone like buying online stuff from a Chinese website? Being horribly.
We don't know a whole lot about it. It's a Disney movie. It's probably it is a hand-drawn Disney animated feature film. It is the first one since Winnie the Pooh in 2011.
Oh, it's hand-drawn.
And is the first hand-drawn feature-length film to not be based off an already existed media since Princess and the Frog.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's probably gonna be a Disney like princess thing. Maybe.
Yeah, a new Disney princess, right?
Yeah, that's this fall. Then next spring we have a Pixar movie, Elio.
Oh, okay. I want there to be a new what do you call this? I want there to be a new Wreck-It Ralph, please.
And then 2000 March of next year is Snow White.
I want there to be a new Wreck-It Ralph.
A live action adaptation of Snow White with Gal Gadot.
Ooh.
Then in May, there's a new Captain America movie that I had heard nothing about.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's it called? Winter Solstice. Like what?
New World Order.
Oh. NWO.
That's not gonna have Chris Evans.
No, it has Harrison Ford instead.
Yeah, Harrison Ford is taking over for T-Bolt. Ross.
Yeah. Then you have Inside Out 2.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
Mufasa, the Lion King.
No.
With Seth Rogen.
I can't imagine that being any good. That's when he's younger, right? That's supposed to be like a.
It's gonna be a prequel.
Story. Yeah.
Simba, having become king of the Pride Lands, is determined for his cub to follow in his paw prints while the origins of his late father Mufasa are explored.
Okay, yeah, okay, I see. So it's a sequel that focuses on prequel story. Okay, that's weird.
Then you have Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four.
Oh, who's in Fantastic Four?
We don't know yet. They haven't announced anything.
I don't know. Okay.
Avatar 3.
Chinese, please.
Avatar 3, and that's all the stuff coming in the next year, before the end of 2024.
Wait, Avatar 3 is Disney?
Yeah, Avatar is Disney.
The what do you call this? What's his faces? Really? I didn't know Avatar was Disney.
Yeah, and then in 2025 we have Avengers: The Kang Dynasty, Avengers: Secret Wars, and An untitled Taika Waititi Star Wars film.
What happened to the rebooted Star Trek series? How come it like died after 2 movies? Or was it
There
3?
was 3 movies.
Oh, 3 movies. But was that only supposed to be a trilogy?
Well, the 3rd movie flopped big time.
Oh.
Okay, and then we have untitled Star Wars film, untitled Taika Waititi Star Wars film, Lilo and Stitch live action remake, Star Wars Rogue Squadron. That's coming out this winter.
I can't wait to see Stitch live action.
3 Men and a
It'll probably be
Baby.
pretty bad. What?
3 Men and a Baby.
Wow.
It's the name of the Disney Plus show. I don't know. Aladdin 2.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Aladdin 2.
Oh, live action?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Will not be an adaptation of Return of Jafar, but is an original story. Then you have Once on This Island, Alien Legion, National Treasure 3.
I want there to be a Land Before Time remake.
Oh. Yeah, they already have the spinoff for National Treasure 3, the National Treasure spinoff, but apparently they're working on a National Treasure 3. I'm fine with that. Deadpool 3, Tron Ares.
So, Deadpool 3 is gonna have Hugh Jackman Wolverine. But that's gonna be his last movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be his
came out of
first
retirement
and
for that.
last. Yeah, so that'll be his first and last movie. That'll be Wolverine's first and last movie in the Marvel Cinematic Universe then.
Yes.
Period.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yes.
Because what they can do is they can also bring that girl who played as the young Laura Kinney as the new Wolverine if they wanted to, right?
It wouldn't be Wolverine X-23, but
yeah. Yeah, that would make sense.
And it would give them kind of everything that they want. It lets them have kind of their non-male cast.
Right now, they can technically do anything they want because the way Phase 5 is working out to be, everything's all about alternate dimensions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So they can bring in anybody they want and say whoever character they want. They could bring in a new Tony Stark if they wanted to. They could bring in a new Steve Rogers if they wanted to.
They're not going to.
They're not going to, but they could if they wanted to.
They've said they're not going to. Out of respect for the characters.
Yeah, they really shouldn't. They should just come up with new characters.
And that's what they're doing. That's what Ironheart's supposed to do. Ironheart is a replacement for Tony Stark.
Yeah.
Just
people are being bitches about nostalgia and shit.
People don't like change.
It's not even that not liking change. It's also that they don't like that they're making a white male character turning into an African American female character.
Well, no, it's not that. Ironheart is a thing in the comic. But
Ironheart is a new comic. She is only a couple years old as a comic.
Right.
But she's a replacement to Tony Stark, and people are also not happy that this 12-year-old is as smart as Tony Stark is.
They're making her only 12. Isn't Ironheart supposed to be older in the comics? Isn't she like some college student?
No, in the MCU she is. In the comics she's 12.
Yeah.
What the
to be fair, all the scientists in Wakanda are technically smarter than Tony and Bruce, and I think everybody but Reed Richards mixed together.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I would love to see, what do you call this? The Illuminati. Oh.
They've already killed off the Illuminati.
But
they already did it and killed them all. They're all dead.
But that's the alternate universe Illuminati.
Yeah, but they're all dead.
But I want the regular universe Illuminati.
No. See, I want to see this version.
No, the Doctor Strange Elseworlds one doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Ironheart, Queen of Latveria.
Oh, that's interesting. Look at the fish models. There's pretty good fish models in this game. Oh my god. It is amazing.
Dude, what is this kind of fishing? Just drop a fucking stick of dynamite in the water.
Or I don't have any Klee bombs, so I can't go bomb fishing.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on, it didn't vibrate yet. Now it vibrated.
You're a hooker.
Look at it, look at it. Oh, look at the oh my god. Oh.
How big is one Shaku 8 Sun?
I have no idea. I am not Japanese. Yosh.
54 centimeters.
Oh. That's
a
pretty
very
big.
Small, that's a small fish.
Is it? If I catch enough, I can make a meal. Can't I? Pikachu? One more fish and I go continue the story.
Traditionally, a little varied by use, but is now standardized at 10 over 33 meters, or approximately 30.3 centimeters. 11.9 inches is one Shaku.
Oh. Okay. So it's a little over a foot. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm Canadian. I should know centimeters well, but I know feet more than centimeters.
They don't use sun. I don't know what. I can't find what a sun is.
A turtle. They call it a turtle.
A sun is one
in the sky.
Is 1/10 of a Shaku, or 30 centimeters.
Okay. Okay.
1/10 of a Shaku.
Too much math. Oh wait, I said I would stop at the last one. Okay, good. Good. No more.
Boo is
no
a
more.
millimeter. Sun is a centimeter. Shaku is. So Boo is 3 millimeters. Sun is 3 centimeters. Shaku is 30 centimeters.
Okay.
Ken and Hero are 1.8 meters. Joe is 3 meters. Ko is 109 meters. And Ri is 3.9 kilometers.
See, it still makes more sense than American measurement system. Oh!
No, it doesn't, because I'm rounding.
I mean, to be fair, I could trip over into a pile of snakes, and it'd still make more sense than fucking old system measurements.
Like Imperial.
How much is a stone?
Oh, I used to know that. Wasn't it like
exactly a stone of feathers is a stone?
Isn't
what
it like
heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
was stone like 33 something pounds or something like that? Equivalent to? What was that?
Oh, you're asking the wrong fucking girl and asking me. I literally don't know.
You're the only one here that uses that
pounds.
still.
What?
I don't.
14 pounds.
I grew up
14
with the
pounds.
NHS. I fucking know everything in the actual measurements.
Yeah, so the stone measurement was used a long time ago by Britain and Scotland.
No, it's still used now for like casual people at home, but like,
Yeah.
fuck if you ask me, I measure myself in kilos.
Yeah. I measured myself in kilos too because it makes me feel less weightful.
1 stone is 14 pounds.
Yeah, 14 pounds. So I am almost 20 stone. Shit. I need to lose weight.
A stone of it's based off of how much a stone of wool weighed, and it weighs
stone of
14
wool.
pounds. A sack of wool is 26 stones.
Oh, that's interesting. So there was logic to it.
Yeah, this was
that's
like set
useful.
back in the 14th century.
Yeah. So we're gonna get there eventually. We're gonna go back there in those days eventually. Once the massive EMP shockwave from the sun wipes out all of our technology.
Please don't.
Yeah, like
I have a bad enough time with stress.
Yeah, and back before it was standardized, it was legitimately just they found a rock, and that's what a stone was. They found a rock on the side of a road, and I was like, "Oh, this is a stone."
Yeah.
It's like, no shit, it's a stone.
But I wanted to weigh it in terms of kidney stones. Kidney stones.
Those are painful.
I know. Oh yeah, I know. I've had it once. I never want it again.
Implying that there might have been a time where you wanted it again.
Yeah. I thought it'd be funny, you know, like Spaceballs.
Lucid balls.
Ow.
Like those women who constantly get pregnant because they want that elation when they have the child. So they chase that feeling over and over again.
Oh, really?
It's one hell of a fucking endorphin rush to myself.
Yeah. Some women have like these mega orgasms when they have to give birth.
I feel like you can get that feeling from just, doing crack.
Yeah, there you go, doing crack.
And it's probably cheaper.
In the long run, yeah.
Oh, there's ways to game that system, but I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
So your daily crack usage
You just put them up
times.
for adoption, right?
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to say it.
Monthly crack consumption times 18
Wow, you're actually looking
years. Let's just see.
Yeah,
What's
compare those
18 years
prices.
of crack consumption versus 18 years of child support?
And the rest.
That's a lot of crack.
That's a lot of crack.
It's yeah, I'm just like you're like scratching the neck. That's some crack.
Yeah, I mean, I miss huh?
Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, I miss Dave Chappelle so much. I wonder if he's still in that farm of his.
What was that drink that he was like sweaty balls or something like that?
A while ago.
Yeah, he's still doing skits. Yeah.
Is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. And
He does stand up now.
Stand up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but he's had some Netflix specials.
Oh, okay.
And he talks about like when
his,
he's
buckshot.
yeah. When he said he's low on cash, he'll just randomly like drop in on an economy club, make some money. Just kill, yeah. No, you need to see you need to see Chris Rock's new special. He goes in hard on Will Smith.
Will Smith still.
Man, he goes in hard. He has a whole segment.
He did a whole tweet on Will Smith's new movie, saying he can't wait to see him whipped on the big screen.
Oh no, he said it in his special. Yeah. So that was the only reason why he watched the film. Jesus. He's like, he was saying like Will Smith's like him and his wife are the only ones who would he'd get cheated on and then get interviewed by his oppressor. It's like, jeez, damn. True.
I mean, it's true though. That man should have
That's
never did that. Red Talk, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, or whatever, Red Table, whatever.
He just ruined his whole career.
Not really. He literally did a movie right after.
Well, no, but I mean, he's banned from.
Oh, whatever. That shit's pointless.
Nobody watched the Oscars anymore.
I do. When I'm bored.
That show's not even meant for us. It's for them. It's so they can self-flagellate.
Use the right word there. I can't tell if you used the right word.
Yeah, flagellate.
Like,
yeah.
Like my ESL brain is tingling.
Sorry, self-stroke. I guess is that one for a commoner?
I don't know.
Someone who didn't go to linguistic classes.
Bitch, please! I took linguistics in like university.
Are you sure?
Linguistics is not a. Linguistics is the formation of sound and language, not about the.
Parle français, huh?
I'll kill you.
That's right.
I'll kill you.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
That's right.
Everybody says omelette du fromage, but what about omelette to fromage?
Right?
That's true. No, everyone says only do fromage, but why does he do the fromage?
Who's doing my fromage?
Oh, that's a question only you can answer, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we don't want to know. Unless you put it in an article and
Yeah.
publish it on Variety.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
Incapacity.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
No, Andy, we're referencing something, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry I
Well-
wasn't born of the brother kind. Okay, bastard.
You call him brother.
You. You're pretty much are.
No.
I thought it was just smelly.
Yeah.
Stinky.
No, that's me. I don't go outside anymore.
That doesn't make you stinky.
I don't know. That chair probably reeks.
But I haven't I haven't been sterilized by the sun in a while.
You've been sitting on that thing nonstop 20.
No, that's what the Febreze is for.
Yeah.
Nah,
Man, they
nah,
can't
nah,
penetrate
nah,
that, dude. That's
Nah, 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 nah.
Hi.
perforated, like absorbed leather you got on there.
Oh yeah. Hey sir, hey. That's why I bought this kind of chair, because I know it doesn't soak in the stench. Okay, shut up. It was tactical.
rip
I just
ass on it
don't
all
have
day, no fears.
I just don't have the ass. No, you know what? I don't sit on this chair for too long. You know, my ass cheeks won't let me. It hurts too much.
I'm too dummy thick.
No, I'm
The
too
clap
dummy
of my
thin
ass
down
cheeks
there.
Keeps alerting me.
If I was too dummy thick down there, I wouldn't have a problem. But all my fat goes to my stomach and not my ass. It's not fair.
Nice.
I mean, that's just called being male.
That's true.
Speak y'all selves.
What are you? What are you then?
Of course. Ask Bimbo. She always like compliments about my ass. She's obsessed with the booty, man.
I'm not gonna say anything.
It's like the great white shelf.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Put a coaster and a drink on it.
I'm not gonna say anything.
My ass could serve you a drink.
What the fuck? You've gone too far! Oh, now I have a mental image, you piece of shit.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
That's right.
Damn it, Lexi, that's
Nothing at all. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, look, it's the detective guy.
俺を呼び出したのはお前か。
Boo.
It's the detective guy.
Are they saying boo or boo words?
Ooh, I will say boo words. Alcohol ruined my life. I'm only 35 years old.
So,
Hans moment. You don't know anything about The Simpsons. Shut up.
竹地を追ってるってのはどういうことだ。誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。時間はあるだろう。ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
Yamate kudasai.
James, hello. Did you take a nap?
中岡と言ったな。あんた何者
No, I did not.
Yes, you
吉
did.
田東洋様の付き人だ。正しくは
Oh yeah, how can you prove it?
Because you sound like you just woke up.
ご恩がある。
I always sound like this.
Yeah, you just sound like you just woke up.
Yes, I mean goodness.
And then you're gonna fall asleep in the next 10 minutes. Stoic talk for
No,
10 minutes.
No, it's no. I know what's going on. Jams clearly
東洋様が殺された時
took a bit of what was Jams just lay down and give up.
にいたんだ。
What?
Jams, remember?
あんたあの場にいたのか。
The pill.
Yeah.
たちが駆けつけた時に
Just take your daily dose of lay down and give up.
そしてあそこにいたのがお前と竹地
Of course, Andy couldn't see it because he doesn't have Instagram.
That's true. The other one was like
I
sit
mean,
at the
I do
window.
have Instagram, but it's my own private Instagram with my
Oh
name and
no, we
everything.
find out your name.
Well, you guys know my name, my first name at
あの
least.
日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞
But
かさ
I'm
れ
not
た。
as popular as Connor. I can't put my name out there yet.
あの
Just a
後俺は
VTuber girl.
様を守れなかった
Yeah.
証人で罷免された。
Sea Dog
It'd be
Virginia.
like that's same officer right there.
Connor Dog Virginia.
Yeah, Sea Dog Virginia. Virginia.
まあ俺のことはいいんだ。どっちにし
Just a
ろ
little
東洋様
VTuber
以外
girl.
に城勤めしても意味がね
Living in the
東洋様を
lonely
殺した奴だけが許される。
world.
They're like now with this Thor's hammer.
Oh my god, he's falling asleep already.
本人を目の前に
Just gonna hear a loud whap in a minute as his head hits the desk.
Oh, he
And you'll
passes
see
out
us here
quick. It's
slurping.
impressive.
He does.
Like he'll be talking like perfectly normal, and then just 2 seconds later, just and starts squealing.
Yeah. And he doesn't wake up.
Like my cousin.
どういうことだ
Right? No matter how loud we are, Jams doesn't wake up from it.
Oh yeah.
How loud we
It's-
are?
Yeah, how
Hey,
loud.
speak
How
for
loud.
yourself. I ain't fucking loud.
Oh, I'm lard. I'm lard. I'm very lardy.
東洋様
I'm
は
aware.
お前に一体何のことがあった脱藩浪人として故郷にも帰れ
My mom.
It's like I'm perfectly healthy. All right, all right. I shop in the children's husky
ここま
section.
でしてなぜ東洋様を殺さ
I
なかった
wouldn't say I'm perfectly healthy. That's probably the biggest fucking lie in the universe.
あの事件の
I'm as healthy as a bodybuilder, okay?
I'll just
竹内
If
半
that
兵衛
bodybuilder chose to not bodybuild for 30 years.
yeah.
竹内半兵衛だそして戸崎
Sorry, I said that with some real viciousness.
No, I love it, Lexi. Keep
So
it up.
what you're saying? So what you're saying is that he has a bunch of skin just hanging off him.
ましてや竹内は
Oh god, no! Oh no! You know, I have to lose weight now before I get even older. I don't want to lose skin.
I do have some
No, that
excess
generally happens.
skin,
No,
though.
no, you're good. That generally happens to bodybuilders. What happens is they build up all that muscle and then it all gets replaced with fat, but it's not as tight. So now they have a whole bunch of hanging skin.
やつを撃ってるうちに偶
But
然
I'm pretty sure if I... Oh, I guess you just have to build muscle.
確かにあんたの
Where can I get
just
anabolic
gotta-
steroids?
だがな
They're just gonna drop the
あんたは
cobs,
大事な
man.
ものを見落
I
と
have been.
なんだ
Oh, the cobs.
I only time I eat carbs now is in the morning, and it's like only like a little bit of noodles, and that's it.
Oh man, you gotta drop them all.
男がな
No!
俺
No.
たちは見
The
て
You're gonna
answer's
cut.
simple.
'Cause you keep-
No udon.
That's right, no udon.
But
You
it's,
just keep
but it's
spiking your,
そいつだ
your
udon.
blood sugar.
But I like my
俺はあの
bukkake
事件の
udon in the
真相を知り
morning.
たくて
You gotta.
その男を
Your what, sorry?
Lexi wasn't here for that.
俺は俺の知らねえことをだいぶ
What, for the bukkake?
The bukkake udon.
俺が話を聞く番だな
Lexi wasn't here
Well.
when we were talking
That's right.
about.
Right. Hey yo.
Yeah, so no, honestly, bukkake udon is a thing, and it's not what you think it is. It's literally a menu item.
I love the framing right away. Oh, by the way, we're doing a group bukkake.
だからあんたは
And everyone's invited.
この男を追うために
Everyone's getting around the bukkake, right?
That's
そ
right.
こまでやばい橋を渡ってんだ手応えはあった
山並警
The
察
hell of
Lexi
a,
disappeared.
hell
No.
of a
は思えない新選組につかめたのは
way to go, Andy.
せいぜいその程度だ
I made Lexi disappear and then
入
reappear.
隊してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ
But yeah, all it means
隊
is
長な
just
んて目
like
立つたちが
everything on it.
動きづらい
Udon.
局面もある
That's all it is.
だからよ坂本さん
But then Kage and his brothers of degenerates took it the wrong way.
俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた
Everyone got quiet. No, I feel embarrassed.
We're letting
As
you
you
cook.
should be.
あんたの言う通りかもしれねえな
You're experiencing being cooked.
なら決まりだ
This is so far the best Yakuza series game I've played.
あいつらは
Because
土佐勤の
they're talking and moving at the same time. For the most part. You see? Nodding his head. See? His eyes shifted, you see? Way, that's like 300% more movement than Yakuza 6.
Like I said, booba.
Booba.
300% more booba.
He jams is muted again, he's already asleep.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, to be fair, if I had to listen to YouTube prattle on all evening, I'd probably be asleep as well.
Yeah,
we
buddy.
can't help it if Stoic's voice is so smooth.
That's right. I got a story time, boys.
Why don't
Read
you
everybody
make
up.
story time content?
Yeah, there we go. I'll start making TikToks reading bedtime stories.
Honestly, I think you could. Honestly, I think that's a good idea.
Like a whole YouTube channel of audiobooks.
I mean, if you want to like start like, you know, like less effort, go with TikTok.
That was like 60 seconds. Of it.
Or if you want to do like a big book, then yeah, go with YouTube. I personally am boycotting TikTok because I know who's behind it, and I know what kind of information we're sending to a hostile government.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, you should use YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts.
You're sending it to a friendly government then. Totally friendly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
non-hostile government.
Everyone loves Joe.
We're going to Russia.
It could be.
God, no,
Everyone loves Joe.
The news article today that I found it made me piss myself laughing. Was that Russia won't accept any they won't be sending anything to The Hague, and they don't acknowledge the International Criminal Court, the ICC. There's like all these people getting, oh well, it's just another thing of Russia. This, and it's like, guys, in 2002, the United States passed an act that is basically an invade The Hague Act. If any American citizen is on trial at the International Criminal Courts in The Hague, the US has a statutory thing where they will declare war on the Netherlands and invade. That's just written into law now for the US.
The US is invading Netherlands.
Yeah.
Watch it back, Netherlands. Yeehaw.
Canada's just gonna be watching nervously in the sidelines. Please don't let us be next. Please don't let us be next.
That's right. Everybody be cool in the Netherlands.
When have we ever...
Walk up to Canada and make the syrup in the bag.
That's right, yeah.
When have we ever invaded one of our border allies?
Mexico?
Allies? I don't think you have.
Andy!
What happened to California again? What happened to California again?
Put the donair down, Andy!
They weren't...
We bought California.
I was going to say, they got bribed in, or bought in. They weren't actually invaded.
We, other than the fact that technically Britain kind of invaded, there were people living here. Technically.
What you're saying is, we
Canadians
should keep feeding you with
the US has learned. The US has learned you never shit where you eat. You don't invade your neighbors.
Why not?
You buy them instead.
Yes.
Right. Scoreboard.
The US has also learned we don't go back up north where it's cold and they have hockey sticks. Last time we did that, they burned down the White House.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, though, the US might be convinced into doing that because we almost did that on our own now. So if we don't have fear of them doing it, does it matter?
I mean, it's literally like the UK cutting itself off from the EU. It's like, cut off your hand to spite your face. You can't burn down the White House, we'll do it ourselves.
Yeah. So what is do you guys have a new prime minister there?
Yeah, it's the Indian guy, right?
Killer Ghost, welcome to the stream.
Oh, yeah, we've got Rishi Sunak now.
Yeah, the Indian guy. That sounds really bad, but that's how I know him.
Sounds
like
really
that's the news I heard when Liz Truss stepped down.
So Rishi Sunak's wife is a billionaire and comes from one of the richest families in India, I believe.
Oh.
But no, basically he's stabilized things, but basically what's going to happen is the Tories are going to just be absolutely massacred at the next election.
Well, yeah, he's effectively a puppet at this point. He was
No, he's
doing.
not. So the current way it looks to be going in terms of seats. So, Parliament of the United Kingdom. So the current seats are 260 Conservative for the main thing, as well as
do you guys only have the Whigs and you still only have like the
sorry, House of Commons. Yeah. So we've got 356 Conservative, 195 Labour, 44 SNP, Scottish Nationalist, 14 Lib Dems, 8 DUP, Democratic Unionist Party of Ireland, 3 Plaid Cymru, Welsh.
Oh my god, you guys have so many parties.
2 Alba, another Scottish party, 1 Alliance, 1 Green Party, 13 Independents, and 7 Sinn Féin who don't actually show up, like socialists.
Well, yeah,
the current way the polls look, it will go from 356 Conservative, which is a massive majority, to 370 Labour.
Oh, wow.
It is, that's
a huge change.
Starting to understand why we left now, Andy, right?
To be fair,
the current percentage, Labour are at 48% in the polls compared to 27% Conservative, which is...
You know what? Like, you still need more than a two-party system for honestly.
We have 3, just we don't acknowledge the third one at all.
No, exactly. you need an acknowledgeable, like, you know.
So the U.S. is more than a two-party system. We are also more than a three-party system. The problem is that it is hard for the other parties to consistently make it on the ballots because they have to get a certain percentage of the votes to be able to automatically make it on the ballot.
Oh,
it's football. You can only have 2 teams in football. Okay.
No, so I think the main
pick a
is
side.
just that no party really wants their party to split in 2 because that'll split the vote and mean that the other party basically.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's devolved into it's literally just devolved into vote for the person you hate less rather than vote for the person you want. But that's the problem we have over here as well, for the most part, is that it's you do have the extra parties who do perform an important service, and it is important that they're there, especially for local elections. Like you've got quite a lot of councils that are run by the Green Party or things like that.
Oh my god! Ow!
Well, the big thing is because of the way that the Electoral College is because of districts being single-member parties. I'm the wrong thing I want. This. Because of because of the way that the single-member districts works is it just heavily favors a two-party system because again, it's so difficult for any other party to consistently get the votes.
What the heck? Why am I stuck in here?
So as of 3 years ago, the last census, it's what 40% of registered voters are Democrats, 30% are Republicans, 30% are no party or other. So it is 30. It is more or less split across 3. But the problem is because the
issue is the people with voter apathy are the ones who actually make a difference, but they just don't believe that they can.
The party tickets are a big problem because it's the way that the ballots are set up at the moment is just it just so stupidly heavily favors, because it used to just be before the 19th century you would go to a voting, you would go wherever you were voting and you would just write the name down. Or
there were no political parties, and then it started where people started banding together for like many things. So hey, vote for these people because they all think the same.
Or not necessarily wrote it down, but you went and you publicly stated who you were supporting.
You publicly stated it?
Oh yeah, early voting in the
Not,
United States.
not even
yes.
early. Before this was 19th century. So this was 100 years after the U.S. Not 100, but this was 30, 40, 50 years after the U.S. had been founded.
So people like vocally stated who they were voting for? Or?
Yeah.
The best summary of it. I will put it in scroll chat.
And then the printed ballots.
Like that is literally the best way. So, fun fact about the UK: there are no, and probably never will be, any electronic voting booths. In the UK, everybody's given a paper ballot, and you mark on it with a graphite pencil. Every voting station has little kiosks that have pencils on them. Tied to them, and you use that pencil to make a very clear and distinct X in the box that you want.
And then the third looks like the third reason, according to this, is what I was stating is the way that state legislatures are able to set up ballots is handicapping new parties from rising up because there's so many hoops they have to jump through. They have to get petitions from citizens to be able to get on the ballot. And then they give the petitioner such a short length of time to be able to get the votes needed to get on the ballot.
No, that's not fair.
So the only parties that can make it. Sorry, you can go ahead.
So you guys don't have an official third party, right? It's usually the Democrats, Republicans, and the Independents.
In the UK?
In America, yeah.
No, I mean in America, so the major parties are the Democrats and the Republicans. There are a lot of minor parties.
There are minor parties.
The largest minor party is the Libertarians. That is like what's his name? The old guy. Can't remember his name.
Ross Perot?
Bernie Sanders.
Oh, Bernie Sanders. Okay.
Is a libertarian. He is the Libertarian is the third largest political party.
Okay.
The problem is it has about 700,000 registered voters in 2021 compared to the Republicans, which have 36 million, and the Democrats that have 48 million.
Wow. Yeah,
because
so
it's
not even a contest.
I don't remember because it's been so long and I don't really remember when I was registering to vote. I don't think you have an option to register as a libertarian, as a Green Party, as one of the other parties. I think they give you an option of either Democrat, Republican, or neither.
Or like independent.
Yeah, independent would be the same thing as neither.
Oh, that's stupid.
And it is stupid. It's frustrating.
Yeah.
Because it makes it where it just is continually funneling more power into these two parties that have been historically running the country to the ground.
Yeah.
And they haven't even been around that long.
No. Yeah.
Comparatively.
Yeah, there was a whole shift where they basically swapped ideologies and whatnot.
So the way to I believe in the UK, the only thing you need to do to get on the ballot, you have to pay something like a £500 or £5,000 deposit. If you don't get like 5% of the vote, it's not refunded. It might only be £500. You need to get a petition. You need to get 10 people, I believe is the number, to sign your thing for entry, who live in that what's the term? Constituency. I believe that's it. Outside the standard things of being a UK resident, blah 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 blah. You know, like,
what is it?
There's very few things, and that's why you've got a party like the official Monster Raving Loony Party, who are a satire party.
Yeah.
Man, I love Kiryu so much.
Yeah, what is it? So you look at historically,
Washington was the only president who was nonpartisan.
Oh.
And he firmly believed that
that a two-party,
he didn't believe in political parties at all.
Yeah, he thought that
he
a
did.
two-party system would run the country to the ground.
He was right.
So then we went into a period of about 20 years where it was the Democratic Republicans and the Federalists. The Federalists. The Whigs weren't around yet. This was to like 1824. And then starting in 1820s, you had the Democratic Party had formed. They are by far the longest and oldest running major
The Democratic Party?
Yeah, the Democratic Party. It was formed in the late 1820s when the Democratic Republicans fell apart.
Yeah, this is a reminder that the Democrats actually formed from the Republican Party.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, they were one party. Because it used to be the Federalists, which was like, we need to give more power to the government. And then they had, it was like, we left a country who were like, we declared independence because the government had too much power.
Right.
So, yeah, and then the Democratic Republicans fell apart. It became the Democrats and the National Republicans for a couple elections. After the National Republicans, we had the Whigs. It was the Democrats and the Whigs.
I thought it was the Republicans and the Whigs.
No, it was the Democrats and the Whigs, because the Democrats have been the second largest political party since the 1820s.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah.
The
What
Whigs
was the
became-
ideology shift? Because like the Republicans were
Which
like,
one? I think they flipped 2 or 3 times.
oh, did they? Okay.
I
So when
It's like every 100 years. They
yeah, like they swap members and ideologies.
It's not necessarily members, but they flip on what their ideas are.
Yeah,
and it's really weird.
It is really weird.
But yeah, I think Lexi's right. The last one that I remember was shortly after Lincoln. So it would have probably been late 18s, early 19s.
Oh, okay.
But I think they switched once before that, in the 1800s. But that might have been around the time where the Democratic, Republicans, Whigs, Federalists, shit kind of all... Shit got messy, and then there was a random, like, period of the Bull Moose Party.
Well, it was Teddy Roosevelt's party. He made that when it was very obvious that he wasn't going to be able to stand for re-election.
That was after Roosevelt. That was the funny thing. That party was was after Taft.
Was it?
Yeah.
Stoic.
Because I'm looking at popular votes by political parties from presidential elections. I'm looking at a graph of it right now, and so it was McKinley into Roosevelt. And then Roosevelt's election, then Taft, and then after Taft, when Woodrow Wilson won, it was because the Republican Party had been split. It was Republicans and the Bull Moose.
Yeah, because you had the people who wanted to follow Teddy Roosevelt's thoughts on how to do things, which is why it was called the Bull Moose.
Yeah, well, it's why it's the Bull Moose Party, yeah. And Wilson won with, I think, one of the lowest... I think it's the lowest
majority, not even a majority, it's just like one of the lowest.
Yeah, he won with the lowest count, I believe.
Did he win with a minority government, or?
Yeah, I believe so, because it was three different parties. So I believe he won. With
well, it was 3 different parties, and then there was there was also a large portion of another party. It doesn't say, it just says other. But yeah, it might have been Clinton's first election. Also looks like he had quite a small amount when he won. But that was because, I believe when Clinton won in 92, there's a large portion of a third party. I would guess is probably the Green Party. Which is weird that the Green Party has all of a sudden kind of fallen off the face of the earth. But...
Alright, on that note, I am going to dip out because I have work in the morning.
Okay, can I go?
I mean, the party that I want to see come around now is the purple party, because obviously you mix the red and you mix the blue and you get the purple party.
I should probably go to bed. It is 1 in the morning.
No.
Nonsense.
No, what the hell? Do you have work tomorrow?
I was stressing out, so I'm awake.
I do
I'm
have
still
work
awake
tomorrow.
now.
Oh, okay. Okay, but I did learn a lot of things from you, Professor Kage.
Oh, please don't call him that. He's got a big enough fucking ego as it is.
I don't actually know that much. I'm just able to look at.
He's able to remember bullshit.
No, I'm able to look at and interpret data really well.
Interpretate.
Interpretate. There's all the.
And that was literally just
I
me,
am
like
a good interpretator.
the last 15-20 minutes of me talking. It's just been me looking at a graph.
As long as you don't say orientate. Please tell me you don't say orientate.
Under misorientating.
Oh
It
God,
depends.
no!
It depends on what I'm talking about.
Hey, what's the verb for orientation?
Orient.
To orient.
No, it's to orient.
No, it's to
Fun
orient.
fact, do you want to know why you orient things?
Because it's oriental.
No!
Because traditionally, maps, the top of the map was east.
Yeah.
Pointed towards the Orient.
Yeah.
Literally why.
So he was kind
orient
of right.
things. Yeah, Kage was basically correct.
He was right, yeah.
He was basically correct, apart from the fact that he was completely incorrect.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was trying to be incredibly racist.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, if the Asians
I was
it's
about
okay,
to just
it's fine,
open my
right?
mouth without thinking, and I'm glad that there was like this spark of headache of thought.
Yeah, if the Asian says it's fine, it's okay.
I'm the token Asian. I'm okay.
It's like getting the N-word pass.
You know, you're not allowed that one ever. Only Stoic gets a pass.
What if Goal lets me say it?
Oh, I mean,
I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole.
I don't think Goal will give you the pass. Maybe Sock.
Oh no.
Maybe Sock. I'll give Sock the pass.
No, both of them hate me.
No. What do you mean
Well,
both
they'll
of them
hate me more.
hate you?
They'll hate me more when the Naruto game comes out and I fucking abuse the fuck out of Datara.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Okay. Are you gonna stay up?
No, I need to go to bed.
Okay. Alright, sweet dreams, man. Thank you.
Go to bed. Doesn't say I want to.
Then don't!
Right, I was trying to finish this on this game.
What are you working on?
Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Oh.
Going through a
The D&D? That's D&D, right?
It's Pathfinder.
I don't know that.
It's D&D. It's old D&D.
Oh, so previous campaign ended for Pathfinder, by the way. Kage, Pathfinder 2.0. We're going back to Pathfinder 1.0 for the next one.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what I'm playing. That's what these the Pathfinder games from Larian is 1.0.
Yeah. Everybody else knows it really well. Well, Roxas and Gund and Sash and people like that know it really well. So it's like I'm just going to be like, okay. For the first little while.
I'm learning it.
I'm learning.
1.0 has some. 1.0 is not great because 1.0 is like a direct 3 almost.
It's 3.5.
Yeah, it's
3.5.
almost. It's almost directly. It's more like a 3.75.
No. I'm saying it's pulled from Pathfinder 3.5 because there was Pathfinder 3.5.
So it's pulled from D&D 3.5.
Sorry, yeah, that's what I mean.
But yeah, Pathfinder 1 is old. It's clunky.
It's a trap.
But even with it being clunky, there's some fun stuff you can do with it. Like one thing that you can do in Pathfinder that you can't do in D&D is ranged sneak attacks. Ranged sneak attacks, I think, are some of the funniest things you can do.
Yeah, so that's just how that's how my rogue just operated the whole time, was she would just throw knives, and if the person wasn't aware, they just get flat-footed. Like, that's just how they are. and so I get my sneak attack.
Yeah.
Although the final big fight that we had was hilarious, where I basically got 2 hits in a round because of everything that had built up with my character.
Mhm.
She basically caused the other person to be consistently -2 on all strength and stats like that, and so because of that, he basically didn't get through for AC like 4 times with attacks, just because of that -2. It was so funny.
The thing I find the most funny with Pathfinder is that it still shows just how fucking stupidly strong sneak attacks is, and it's still not been fixed in either Pathfinder or D&D.
Yeah, rogues were jack of all trades in Pathfinder compared to bards.
Yeah, they're still quite strong. Especially if you go something like it's a subclass like Eldritch something, I don't remember the exact name of it. Eldritch Scoundrel, I believe is a subclass. Or the archetype. It is basically it's rogue, but it gets access to like low-level spells.
Oh, so like Arcane Trickster.
Yeah, it's like Arcane Trickster. Spells in Pathfinder are a lot stronger. Especially those early game ones, because stuff like Grease.
Oh, what the hell?
You probably learned Grease is a really strong spell for one that doesn't do damage. Because it's an AoE that if the enemies fail to make, or if anybody in the AoE fails to make the saving throw, they fall prone. And then they have to make a saving throw to get back up every turn. And in first edition, I actually think it was removed in second edition. First edition had coup de grace, which was a stupidly strong attack that you could only perform on an unaware or a prone enemy. That effectively one-shots them. But no, first edition Pathfinder is funny. That's about the most I can say about it. I was actually looking. I'd gone to the game store last week, and then when I was helping my friend move on Saturday, we'd gone to a different game store, and I found the entire between the two game stores, they had the entire collection of the official Avatar: The Last Airbender role-playing book.
Huh.
And I really want it, honestly, but it's like $100.
Are there a whole bunch of rule books for like different like IPs and whatnot?
It depends on the setting, yeah.
Oh.
I can tell you that there is an official Doctor Who role-playing game.
What?
Yeah,
the?
I saw that. I saw that one.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a Rick and Morty one. And that one's official D&D.
That must be miserable.
That one's official D&D.
Oh.
That one's done by Wizards.
That must be a headache to keep in line, though.
And also, that just must be miserable to take part in.
Yeah, I don't know. But no, the Avatar RPG is in D&D from what I've been told. It uses the D&D system, but it has its own classes and stuff. Yeah, an Avatar RP game would be so fun, I think.
Yeah, I can see it being really interesting. But like, I guess you'd be what would the humans and what were the aliens called again?
The aliens?
The Na'vi, is it?
Not that Avatar.
Oh, the
last
Airbender. Oh, okay.
Really?
I thought it was the other Avatar. I don't know. There's 2 avatars.
Well, I really did just have my head in my hands then.
Like, these character sheets are so atrocious to look at because there's so much.
Yeah, that's the thing. The less you actually have on a character sheet, the better it is.
This is, Lexi, I just sent you the PDF to the character sheets.
Hold on.
What's a little child doing in there? What the hell? What the hell? What about me? Oh.
But yeah, there's
Okay, yeah.
different.
So the best system, the best sort of quick system, is something like the ones by Grant H, which have a very simple two-part system.
The junk boy.
The one that I know is Honey Heist, where everybody is a bear.
Ooh.
You have two stats: bear and criminal.
What?
Both start at 3. You use bear to maul stuff, run, climb, shrug off damage, scare people, and generally do bear stuff. You use criminals to do anything not related to being a bear. Basically, the whole thing of the story is around, like, what is around, like, that sort of thing. So, like, there are 6 different bear types. Grizzly, polar, panda, black, sun, and honey badger.
Oh, wait, honey badger's included in this?
Honey badger don't care. Honey badger just do what he wants.
Roles that you have.
Yeah.
Muscle, brains, driver, hacker, thief, and face.
Hack? What the hell?
And that's the thing. You can have it mean whatever you mean. So say you're a hacker, and there's a door in the way. You're like, can I hack the door? Sure, roll criminal. You roll successfully. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hack the door down. You literally just hack it down with your claws.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that's funny.
Like that kind
This
of.
one
But it can also be. Oh, hey, there's this. There's you could actually hack.
What?
And then there's also a bonus hat table.
Interesting. But you're supposed to be bears. You're supposed to be bears, or like, are you like inheriting the properties of bears? Okay, you're actually bears. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, but why does the honey badger get to be a bear, but the Wolverine doesn't?
From like at least looking at these character sheets, it sounds like when you're creating your character, you pick an archetype. So like I'm just looking at the Elder because I think this looks fucking stupid.
Oh good lord!
So you pick a background, you pick a demeanor, you pick your element, or you could pick no element. So you're not you can be a bender, or you can be a not a bender.
Oh, this avatar. Okay, this avatar.
Oh my god, how many oh my god, this has got all the rules and stuff on it as well. This has got all of the descriptions on it.
It has some of the
this has so the adamant.
This is all the classes. These are each class, yeah.
Okay, this kid is soft shell turtle.
It's like 2 pages for each. It's the front and the back.
I mean,
the one that gets me is the box with the fishes, the balance. It's like this top part of it is what gets me, because like there isn't anything really to explain this. The bottom stuff, it's like, okay, yeah, that explains it. But so I'm guessing it's like you choose a background, you choose a demeanor, you choose a fighting style, you choose your training, you take a positive status and a negative status, you roll for stats, you roll for balance, you take a condition. Though maybe you don't have to take a condition. The conditions is something that like you get throughout the campaign, and you have to, because it says see the back of the sheet for more information on clearing a condition. So I think maybe is like as you go through the campaign, if stuff gets you upset, like the Elder can get frustrated, which pushes your luck. You get -2 luck and +1 to intimidate. But the one that gets me is the Elder gets So you start with your playbook technique, which is your fighting style. The Elder gets 4 other mastered techniques that they don't have to name at character creation. They can choose them in the middle of combat. It literally says on the character sheet, you can choose them whenever you like, even in the middle of combat.
Wait, what? That's gonna
So
be
you
a
can
mess
just
to.
Yeah, you can just choose to write on your character sheet.
I mean, if
yeah,
you,
I've
so
mastered
here's the
this
thing.
style.
Here's the thing. I could get ready a one-shot game of Honey Heist as an RPG.
Mm-hmm.
Like genuinely, it is simple enough.
That sounds like a mess.
But
oh,
no, so
Honey Heist isn't a mess. Honey Heist.
Oh no, the Avatar one.
So the thing with Elder is because you're an Elder, you, as a character, feel you've already mastered everything that you can master. You can't perfect your technique, so you don't gain experience. And then, you only get, so you have the techniques that you start with, those your base one and the 4, and then you. Well, other classes can learn more techniques as they gain experience. Elder doesn't, because Elder can't gain experience. So the only thing that Elder can do to get new techniques is shift their center, shift their balance towards humility, which opens up a new slot for each humility tick they go. And if you gain experience, you actually end up you gain experience when someone embraces your guidance and comfort, and you make them your protege. Yeah, it seems really annoying, and I can't seem to find PDFs for the actual book themselves. I can only find the classes, the character sheets. But I do like that you can when you are setting up your campaign, you can there's different eras that you can choose. So like the game itself comes with eras for Kyoshi, Roku, the period between Roku and Aang showing up, the 100-Year War, Aang era or Korra era, or you can even do a custom era if you wanted more,
like
if you wanted more control. Yeah. And like it actually gives you a ton to help the GM. And the best part is it gives you a map. You don't have to fucking make a world map.
Oh.
Interesting. The Doctor Who RPG only uses the 2d6 for everything. Is it bad? I kind of want to get some copies of the books just because I want to read it, if nothing else.
Good.
It's probably cool. I had seen one. I didn't get it because I was only going for. I wasn't gonna buy anything more than the sleeves that I had gotten. But
yeah.
I just like the. It's one of those things where it's really cool how.
The mechanics of the game are difficulty-based. Characters have set attributes such as strength and agility, and skills such as fighting and technology, which they typically add together, then further add the results of 2 6-sided dice. The result is compared to a difficulty numbers normally set by the game master. Both success and failure are graduated, so that matching or else exceeding the difficulty only by a small amount indicates a successful action, but not a complete success. Larger amount. So, for example, if attempting to dispose oneself to get past some guards, the lowest level of success would get the character past the guards, but they would be suspicious and perhaps mention it to their superior later. At the highest level of success might, for example, indicate the guard radios ahead to let the further guard knows that they're legitimate visitors. Conversely, the way of failure might mainly result in the character go back and get their identification. being tricked, and the greatest failure is the character accidentally revealing who they are. In addition to normal game mechanics, players acquire story points. They can spend these to both adjust the results of their character's actions and influence their abilities. The greater the effect, the more story points they have to spend to achieve it. For example, adjust their level of success failure up or down the levels, the player can spend 1 point. Your story point could be spent to achieve some small change of things, such as keys being left in the car or suddenly jamming for a moment. Greater amounts can be spent for correspondingly greater effects. For example, if 5 points were spent, maybe the villain would fall in love with one of the characters, or a group of unit soldiers would show up to rescue the player character. Story points are rewarded by the game master for cleverness, good role-playing, heroism, and deliberate failure. For example, if a player allows their characters to be captured, the game master might reward them each with a few story points for making the game more interesting. These story points may well be used in escaping later, thus story points are a kind of credit balance allowing players to participate in guiding the overall arc of the story without undermining the game master. Note that for NPCs and monsters... Note that NPCs and monsters also have story points in relation to their plot significance, and the game master is at liberty at spending these on behalf of an NPC and acts as a gauge to determine how much of an adjusting the world should be permitted for the NPC. For example, a lowly alien guard will have very few story points. If PCs had tied up the guard earlier, perhaps the guard has just enough that he can spend to escape and sound the alarm. Whereas a maid, such as Davros, will have many story points, enough to mysteriously escape a crashing spaceship by finding an escape pod. That's very funny. Although the game does not forbid the PCs from violence, violent solutions to problems are discouraged in a number of ways from the game. The most obvious method by which this is achieved is the initiative system, in which characters proceed according to the type of actions they wish to take. In the game, this is called talkers, runners, doers, and fighters.
Is this still the bear one?
No, this is the Doctor Who one.
Oh, okay.
So this is called talkers, runners, doers, fighters. So if a player wishes their character's action to be trying to persuade people not to shoot at her, then that action takes place first. If another character wishes to run away, that happens next. Then, if a third character wants to shoot out the lights so their attackers can't see them, that takes place next. Even though the action is a shooting action, it's not a fighting action. Finally, any characters wishing to fight the enemies, as well as the enemies that are shooting, take their turns. This system not only gives precedence to non-violent action, but mirrors very closely what occurs in the actual show itself, with the Doctor frequently talking his way past enemies, or almost as often runs away from them.
Good boy.
The second mechanical method by which violence is discouraged is simply the deadliness of combat in the game. While story points act as a buffer preventing the actual deaths of a character in combat, combat in the Doctor Who game tends to be swift and brutal, with many alien weapons simply doing lethal damage rather than a damage number. Characters that seek violent solutions from are at grave risk of injury, while damage being removed directly directly removed from characters' attributes.
Interesting.
Finally, the premise of Doctor Who makes many problems simply unsolvable by personal scale violence. For example, an invading army of Cybermen cannot be outdone by individual fighting. Similarly, many alien threats are simply overwhelmingly powerful for humans to deal with. For example, there is no weapon in the core books that can actually damage Daleks by the stats they're given for it.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, it's actually pretty realistic
It's
to the
a case
lore and
of,
whatnot.
yeah, no, you've got to think about things.
Yeah. That sounds intriguing.
It does, but I wouldn't want to run it because,
Yes.
God, I'd be unbearable.
You should try it. I mean, that sounds like a really fun, like a...
I also would have to get it, read it, learn it, and find people who actually want to fucking play it. And also find the time to play it, and I don't want to do any of those things.
True, true. Do you have a usual D&D group?
Yeah, but there's a specific DM, and we just finished a 3-year-long campaign.
Oh, 3
and we're
years,
taking,
oh my God.
we're taking a couple of weeks, and now we're moving into the next game with 9 people starting out, because we just finished this one with 4.
That's
no,
a
5,
lot
sorry.
of people. That's a lot. Do people drop out? Like, if, let's say, for example, the
we
character
start off
gets
with like
killed?
9 or 10. We started with 9 or 10, and then it fluctuated down, mostly downwards. Kage will know one of the people who died in that game, Sasha. fucking breaking my character apart because like they were meant to be like best friends. But yeah, she died and she stopped playing for a bit. But she's coming back for this next game because it's taking place with Pathfinder 1, which is something she knows more about. But yeah, there's like 3 people from the DM's work and 2 other and like some other people. It's like, yeah, they might be taking part, or like, but 3 of them I think 3 of them have never done a role playing game before. So it's like they just might not like it.
Is Pathfinder kind of hard to get into if you're new to?
It depends, because like if you have watched a lot of 5th edition D&D, then yeah, there's a lot more to it, and there's a lot more stats. So for example, the scaling, even in Pathfinder 2nd edition, the scaling is insane. So like in Pathfinder in 5th edition, what's the best sort of modifier you could get for stealth, for example, Kage? Can you remember?
Oh, he's muted.
Good talk. No, so like I forget. Like there's something like a +5 to stealth or something because it's just based on modifiers. Whereas like, let me go into my old character. Level 7. I know my character was level 17, but still, like level 17. My character had a stealth modifier. Had a +34.
Wow.
So I roll a d20 and then add 34 to the result. At level 20, it would be +37.
Oh, so you get modifier. Oh yeah, that's right. You get modifiers every level. That's right. You get stat points every. Is it 3 or 5?
Pathfinder's different because you get things. Again, the stat in 2nd edition definitely it works differently in that you basically got to boost 4 different stats every time you got to do the big boosts, and it put some of them up by 2 or some of them up by 1. But again, because of items and stuff, at the end of that, my character had a base dexterity of something like 27.
Wow, that's high.
Base dex, yeah, 27. +8 modifier.
+8,
which is higher than any modifier you'd ever get in Final Fantasy. So in Dungeons and Dragons.
In Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. Yeah, +8 is really high. That's like, yeah. The only time I saw +8 modifier was the D&D 3.5 in the Neverwinter Nights, Hordes of the Underdark.
Yeah, and so and that's exactly where they've had their building blocks based on was D&D. It was 3.5 or 3.5.
Oh, okay, yeah. Dang. So if someone dies in the scenario, can they come back or do they have to sit out?
If you can resurrect them, yeah. Or they can roll up a new character. If you can resurrect them, then sure, they can come back.
Okay.
Or you can just roll up a new character. Or you might not like the character, so you roll up a new one and retire that one.
And then you'd have to pretty much start your adventure from the beginning, right?
You'd normally come in at about the same level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'd normally come in around about the same level and just be able to sort of adapt into things.
Okay. Months, that's a long time.
3 months.
Yeah, that's a very long time.
3 years.
Oh, 3 years. Yeah, that's right. 3 years. Oh boy.
I'm like 3 months. That's
nothing?
like no.
Really? Wait, how long is a short campaign?
A year.
Oh my god.
One shots really are just a night, and it's like, wow, this is going through quickly because there's no role playing. It basically it's like it's just stuff. There's no like real role playing. There's no building up of your character. It's like, no, this person is just a person. Here's how it goes. Done.
Oh, okay. But an actual campaign, a short one would be still like a year.
I mean, if you want to do a short, you could do like a multi-part one-shot where you actually get to build up some stuff.
Okay. Like a series of one-shots.
Kind of.
Yeah. I've been wanting to get into D&D, but like, wow. That's a lot of...
I wouldn't recommend getting started with D&D because number one, Wizards of the Coast are a greedy, fascistic company.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. There's other better systems to start with, I think. It's just people say D&D because that's sort of catch-all for, yeah, I'd like to do a role-playing
So is
game.
Pathfinder not Wizards of the Coast?
No, Pathfinder... So the people, Paizo, the company that makes Pathfinder,
yeah,
they originally made Dungeon Magazine and Dragon Magazine, the official magazine. When Wizards of the Coast decided to launch 4th edition, which was back in the early 2000s, they introduced a new game license, not an OGL, not the OGL, which is the thing that's been kicking up a lot of fuss recently. They introduced a new one, like an SRD, a systems game, a systems license thing for 4th edition.
Okay.
And basically, it was so restrictive and so like not great. Not only that, but 4th edition was meant to come with an online client, even back then.
Yeah.
And the online client never came, but that's why it felt quite game-like, is that it was meant to have this, online client, this, that, and the other. But basically, a load of people didn't want this huge change, and it was a completely different game.
Oh.
Yeah, so they introduced, and so basically Paizo was founded by all the people who did Dungeon Magazine and Dragon Magazine because they didn't know if they could publish content for 4th edition in their magazine, even though these were like the official magazines. They just didn't know. So they basically took 3.5 and used the OGL that had, which said you can basically use this and adapt this in perpetuity, and it was written specifically in perpetuity forever. This is the license. And they took that and they ran with it and they said, okay, this is what the game is being built on.
Oh, that's cool.
And so basically, Pathfinder...
Wait, so Wizards of the Coast gave license permission in perpetuity to other... Is that what happened? Like
the people who wrote it back then, because keep in mind, it wasn't owned by Hasbro back then. Back when 3.5 came out, they basically gave, like, you know how there's now people making content for 5th edition and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
They're doing that because there's an open license, which means they can charge for it, or they can do this, or they can do that, or they can just create for it. Freely. And if they want to charge for it, they can charge for it.
They can charge for it. Oh.
But yeah.
That's cool. How many... And I guess those other ones...
Don't think Wizards are nice anymore, though. Wizards are not a good company anymore.
Oh, man. I mean, it shows with their Magic the Gathering crap. Like,
the Magic stuff, like that, the Magic stuff recently hasn't even been the biggest thing. Magic 30 was a disgrace.
Oh,
that wasn't even the worst thing of recent. Like, then they decided to try and change the OGL.
Yeah,
they tried to update it from 1.0 to a 1.1, which removed the in perpetuity thing and meant that basically big companies that made money off of it, like Paizo and all these things, would have to pay royalties and report everything they were doing back to Wizards.
What the heck?
And the only way that the actual Hasbro executives were measuring the success of this and like what the knockback was by looking at the subscription numbers for D&D Beyond. So I think over half of the people who were subscribed to D&D Beyond, myself included, cancelled their subscriptions.
Oh, wow!
Great.
What were they in their what do you call it, their legal rights to change that licensing?
Well, that was the big question that everyone had, because this one had been written as in perpetuity.
Yeah.
Basically, they could write a 1.1, but whether it would actually stand up in courts, the fact that there was already this one that said you can use it forever, by people who were no longer at the company, it's like, no, these people wrote it. They said forever.
Yeah.
Is forever forever?
It should be. And nothing to change that should ever be able to affect it.
Yeah, but that was sort of the question.
That was the crux of the argument, right?
And basically, Wizards first of all made a minor standback by saying, like, we've listened and we're suspending for now. But even though you'll hear people online saying that they won, They didn't win. They didn't just win. We won as well. And it was like the most tone-deaf not apology that there's ever been until they completely stepped back from it and said, "No, we're sorry."
Oh boy. So Wizards of the Coast is like just like Hasbro people now.
The people at the top of the company have no idea about like the people in Wizards, the people inside Wizards who are making these things are extremely passionate and love them to bits. Like these are people who grew up playing D&D. These are people who grew up playing Magic the Gathering, and love these games with all their heart. But God, the executive of Wizards was somebody who went on the record as saying that D&D is under monetized.
What the? No.
It's just executives being executives.
Right. The money. Are they publicly traded?
I believe so, which is why one of the issues.
Okay,
if they weren't publicly traded, I mean, it's Hasbro. It's owned by Hasbro, and Hasbro is publicly traded. So yeah,
that's why.
It's not about doing the nice things. It's about fucking making that.
It's it's the legality of it all. Like they have to make all the money.
Well, no, it's just they have to please their investors.
Yeah. No, they can get sued if they can't. If they don't. If there's ways to make the money and they refuse, they will get sued by the investors because of stupid American legality thing. That's why they can't have nice things. Once a company is publicly traded, it's game over. No more nice company. They can't be nice anymore. You'll go to jail. That sucks though. Alright, so the Avatar and all those other games, those are different companies then.
Those are I think the Avatar one is made by Wizards of the Coast. That might use some similar systems, but like all the other ones are made by different companies.
Oh, okay.
The Avatar role-playing game is not. It's made by Magpie Games.
Oh,
Magpie Games.
Which one was it that you said was made by?
It uses D&D.
Okay.
I believe it uses D&D. The only ones that I know that the actual like officially licensed ones, is there's the fuck, I can't think of the name. Rick and Morty, and then there's the like official thingy, Matt Mercer thingy.
Well, that's actually part of D&D, the Wild Mount stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what the Rick and Morty one is too. Unfortunately, the Rick and Morty one is part of D&D.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
That sucks. Flash round.
Like, see, I'm looking at bringing out my spells deck, and it is hurting me that I am non-ironically looking at getting a $31 printing of a card that is normally $10.
Which one?
As a foil Japanese Relzeric.
Go for it.
I get a promo one that's 100. A foil JP promo Relzeric.
Do it. You're not hurting for money, are you?
I'm not gonna buy the deck right now.
Oh.
And I already own a Relzeric. I wouldn't buy one when I'm buying the deck.
Okay.
I already own the card. The only thing that I'm looking right now is maybe some of the cards that have Mystical Archives.
Good.
Maybe try and get the Mystical Archives versions, but like the Mystical Archive Approach the Second Sun in JP looks amazing. I love that card. Or the look on that card. Though the foil actually almost looks not as good as the non-foil.
Okay, I'm gonna head up. I'm passing out now.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed too. It is now almost 2 in the morning.
Nonsense, you should both stay awake.
Keep
Jam's company.
Jams is passed out already. Jams was probably passed out 10 minutes after he came back.
Oh, that's being generous.
Yeah, right? Exactly. I'm just amazed he doesn't wake up, considering we're talking.
I mean, to be fair, I've fallen asleep in chats recently. Kage can attest to that. I've fallen asleep in voice chats. With just the things running. Like, and I wake up later in the morning and it's like... Oh.
Look, don't tell Leia I ever told you this, and she denies it. She denies it. What's it vehemently?
Are you streaming still?
What? Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna go first. The streaming game.
No.
Guys,
Keep
bye,
streaming for a
Twitch.
minute. Keep streaming for a minute while he's saying this. I
Oh,
will clip
okay.
it and have it as evidence.
Okay.
No, I won't. I won't say it then.
I'm joking. I'm joking. End the stream.
Bye, Twitch
I was
and
literally
YouTube.
just shh.
I'm gonna say bye to Twitch and YouTube now. Bye, guys. Take care out there. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Stay wow.